Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Throw until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun. Oh, but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. Shook me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and live from Tokyo to you, one and all around the world, I say hello, friends. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day wherever you are. Thank you for joining me once more right as the stream begins. It's a lovely thing to be here with you all, seeing you all chit-chat already. I know that the Warhammer game we started playing a couple days ago has been such a hit so far. So many of you are drawing on your knowledge of all things Warhammer, all things lore, to delight and impress one another, and I love that. So thanks for being here really sincerely. Thanks for the follow, Cultist, right as we got started. I appreciate that a whole bundle. How's it going, Cyber Oracle? It's good seeing you today, Freak. Hello to you, Pepper God. Farinanthus, welcome. Edwig, welcome in. It's time for a relaxing stream. Why, yes, it is. Hello to you, Alicidal. Steve, good to see you. Steve, thank you for singing a bit of Les Mis in chat. Definitely the best way to start the day is with some musicals. Good. Speaking of musicals, hello to you, Geezer Druid. How you doing, my friend? Puppet Lord, welcome in. Welcome into Yarwars. Welcome in absolutely everybody on this lovely, lovely day. So yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Totally and honestly, I've been thinking about this moment right here basically since stream ended yesterday. After stream, I went over and did my reading for the class, and while I was reading, I thought to myself, man, I sure do wish I were playing Warhammer. And then I went and taught, and in breaks in the lecture when students were having small group discussions, I was thinking, how about some Warhammer? Don't mind if I do. And this went on really all evening until back here. This is a game that has sunk its teeth in me pretty well. Even though the battles I'm starting to get a handle on, there's still so much more for me to learn. The depth of the lore, the variety of characters. This happens occasionally where I play a game and want to just keep playing it. And that's a nice feeling. It's definitely a nice feeling. So, as I mentioned on the Discord, thank you to all of you who recommended this game to me throughout the years. I think I started streaming probably during the Warhammer 2 era, maybe, and people said, oh, check out Total War Warhammer 2, and I said, it looks really complicated, I'm not sure, but finally we've gotten over the hump, finally we're playing it, and I'm very, very happy for that. So thank you for being here for our first real campaign. Yesterday we started it for only about, 20 minutes, half an hour or so, and so we're just in the opening pages of the preface, and we'll see how it goes for sure. To many of you yesterday, I made a big promise. That big promise is I will not shave as long as we're playing as the dwarves. So day number 1 of not shaving has been achieved. Unfortunately, I do need to go get a haircut. You can probably see my sideburns are becoming a little wispy, a little wing-like. For some reason, they curl out once they start growing up some, as opposed to staying nice and down. So we will not shave at all. I might go to get a haircut and tell the barber, please don't touch my face. Well, please don't touch the face. We'll see how it goes. But I'm absolutely delighted that we're playing the dwarves, learning their lore. It's been pretty fun so far. A few other things before we get to playing today's game. One is something that appeared in the mail yesterday. I've mentioned previously, like other people in big cities, our mailbox occasionally just has random pamphlets put into it. Random pamphlets for nearby businesses, for services, for activities the city government is putting on, etc., etc. Just stop in, get the mail, look at the bills, look at the letters, and then here's some ads. Probably not, thank you. We got one yesterday, though, that while I hope I will not need to use, the moment I saw it, I said I need to show stream. And so, friends, in my mail yesterday appeared this. It is an ad for a detective agency. It's an ad for a detective agency. And the top messages here, very top here, is something on the order of, is your child being bullied? Do you want to know the credit worthiness of, that new job candidates? And along the side are all of the different services they offer, including they'll find out if you're being bugged. They'll do a bug sweeping of your house, and they'll make sure your children aren't out too late, and they'll find that lover your partner has taken. And yeah, it's absolutely adorable. Like, I kind of want to keep it it's not, I swear it's real. I swear this is real. Like, there's actually a number. Fine, if you want to call that number right there, make sure you do +81 for Japan. You can call these people and set up a private eye sting against me. Find Resorty. I swear it's a real thing. But it's just very, very strange. Very, very strange. But there you go. That is the mail we get here in Japan occasionally. It is a strange, strange thing. They knew I was a streamer and wanted a free shout out. I actually had a brief moment there of, oh no, I've given out their information on stream. If they get a bunch of calls and they don't want them, this is then my fault. I'm definitely going to get my channel banned, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine to advertise other businesses. Anyone who sends me this cute of a little pamphlet to my home will get a free shout out, I've decided now. But yeah, please don't have anyone find Resorty. Please don't have anyone spy on old Resorty. He would not appreciate that at all. Sponsored private eye stream when? I know there are people who used to stream on Twitch doing bounty hunting, like, finding people who are had to like run from their bail or out on probation and not checking in, and they would wear like body vest cameras and go chase people down and arrest them and put them in the truck and drag them back to very much like the old Western times. I don't think that they stream anymore. I think there was some instance of tremendous violence that the Twitch bosses said, we're not gonna be having that kind of thing on the old service. But yeah, I don't know. When I was a kid, I wanted to be a detective so badly. I remember reading Encyclopedia Brown and those other kids detective books like the Hardy Boys and so on, and thinking, oh man, I want to be a detective. But honestly, there aren't enough mysteries around. In my ordinary life, I don't find nearly enough mysteries. There's no like random dead bodies. Rarely do I find a missing purse even. That's why you have to advertise to find the missing bodies and the other mysteries to solve. But probably no private eye streaming time soon. That said, as I mentioned before, there are Sherlock Holmes video games, and I like them very much. So maybe one of these days, once we stop playing strategy games, when my brain becomes too addled to think strategically, maybe on that day we'll play detective games instead. Hercule Poirot or Sherlock Holmes. I was a Sherlock Holmes guy all the way. I read Poirot in my 20s, I guess. But no, I grew up on Sherlock Holmes and loved him so much. And I've said before, I began to learn the violin entirely because Sherlock Holmes played the violin, and that is not sufficient reason to do one's practicing. So I played the violin for about 1.5 years, 2 years, and practiced, I don't know, 3 times maybe. Not sufficient motivation, unfortunately. Noms, though, my wife, boom segue, Noms, though, my wife, has a question for you all, and she was unable to stay long enough today to ask it herself, and so I told her that I would ask all of you. Occasionally, when I'm feeling especially affectionate towards my cat, insert baby Fritz here, one moment, put this away, Fritz? Fritz? Hey, Fritz! Occasionally, I'm feeling very affectionate towards baby Fritz there, and he's doing something I find absolutely delightful. I will turn to him and say, oh, you're such a good boy. Oh, you're such a good boy for sure. And, yeah, this is just standard. I go pet him and so on while saying you're a good boy. This morning, Nam said, why is it weird if I say, Fritz, you're a good man, but okay if I say, Fritz, you're a good boy? Because both of these terms are applied to humans, but one of the human terms feels right and good, and the other one feels really strange. And I said, I have no theories here at all, other than something to do with demonization or anthropomorphization and thinking of it as like the child of the house. but I have nothing past that. And so I said, if I have no answers, surely the people of chat will have an answer, because you are so collectively clever and brilliant. What implies legal emancipation, right? If we say he's a man, then he has the rights of men, and we must free him from the house. Yeah, definitely yesterday in class we talked about like freedom and equality and John Locke's theory of creation of obligations and relationships, and I asked the students if they made sure their pets want to be inside before they keep them inside, and my students said pets don't matter, and I said, okay, can I go kick your pets? And they said no. It was fun. Many of you are thinking boy may be an incomplete man for humans, so it's an incomplete understanding of the relationship between humanity and animality. Yeah, I might be right. Maybe the diminutiveness of cats. Yeah, I mean, possibly we think of them as small people. Maybe. Like that. Just keep doing it, it stops being weird. Oh, I kind of like that. I could just repeatedly call Fritz a good man from now on, and eventually it'll become normal. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, though. All right. It's good to think of them like our kids. Yeah, I mean, I did call Sasha a good girl before she died. The idea of calling my cat Sasha a good woman feels very, very strange, though I could imagine calling her the lady of the house. Indeed, I think I have done this at times, because she ruled the roost in some way. Roost, of course, is chicken speak. Oh boy, is it possible I don't know what animals are which, and I just apply all the words to all the animals at once? Anyway, that was the big question of the day. Why do we call our pets boy and girl, not man and woman? But, yeah, now I want to know, will any of us begin trying to do so to see if it'll work? And I will now try it this evening and see how she responds to it, see if Fritz tolerates. I mean, Fritz doesn't care. As long as we're making noises near Fritz that are positive and happy sounding, Fritz is 100% on board with that. And he just wants pets and love and food, as long as it's said in a positive tone of voice, I think. I remember seeing some research, maybe 5 or 6 years ago, I probably mentioned before, that suggests that cats do recognize their own names. Most of all, they recognize the voice of the people they're used to having around them, their owner and such. But, yeah, they also apparently recognize their own name, and they respond to it in ways differently than a similarly voiced, similarly long term. So instead of Fritz, one might say Blitz, and apparently the cat will respond dispositionally different ways, or at least appears to be. So that's interesting to me. Interesting that we imagine them being like big dum-dums who just want food and pets. There's a little bit more going on inside there. Who knows? Hello, Marks, it's good seeing you. Also, you think with the cat here, there's an amount of familiar versus formal here. Okay, so calling the cat a man might feel formal, where a boy feels more playful. Yeah, the related word bro, though, like, hey Fritz, bro, no, it feels awful. I think anything that indicates like we're equals feels very, very strange to me. I'm not sure. Not sure. Hey, Dogberry, your mom tried to call your cats your kids. Yeah, I'm definitely not hugely into the cat parent role. Like, I don't know why exactly. I find it a little icky for me. Like, if you enjoy doing so, cool, awesome. I think part of it is, like, moms are intentionally childless. We don't want to have children. And so the pet feels more appropriate. I don't know. Maybe call him Buddy. Oh, I do that, Gator Droid. Good call. So when he first started, we've called Fritz Baby Fritz because he was a tiny little thing. And now, of course, he is no longer a tiny little thing. He's an explosion of fur and such. And so now I've called him Buddy Fritz. And that feels really nice also. I like that. This is good. Thank you for helping me with my understanding of the correct way to interact with my cat. It's very good. Making a pet your kid is self-objectifying? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I think lots of people treat lots of things as their children. I think there's a stereotype of people who buy middle-aged crisis cars, then treating them like their kid. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's really interesting to consider like the child relationship in non-biological ways, right? Because of course people have non-biological children, i.e. people they've adopted. You can imagine like a beloved neighbor thinking of you as their child, maybe. 'Cause I think no one will literally say, the cat is my child, right. It's playful, it's metaphorical, it's that kind of thing. And you can't claim on your taxes. That's a real problem here. So, who knows? Hey, Jim, it's good seeing you, friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, enough about all of that. Thank you for helping me think through cats and such. All very, very good. Beyond that, what do we got? That's kind of all I got for today. I think that's the opening stories well handled. Unless you all have anything to talk about. There is one game I want to look at. I remember I had one game that Elle still shared over on Discord. Let's go and look at that one game right quick. And then we will go to today's video gaming once more. What is this game called? It's called Lil Guardsman. Lil Guardsman, which sounds like a rapper name, which I absolutely love. Lil Guardsman Twitch. Nope. Steam. There we go. Has 9 out of 10 ratings. No, go away. I want nothing to do with you. How to make you go away? There it is. Okay. Imagine you're a 12-year-old suddenly in charge of the guard shed at the castle gate, where you decide if elves, goblins, and 100 other characters should be admitted. It's a wonderful combination of deduction, narrative, and puzzle games. Boy, howdy, do I like deduction. So, really good reviews there, rather. Also published by Tiny Build. They made something I liked, and once again, I can't remember what it was. That's how it goes. What do we see down here? Story time? Look, the game Papers, Please is an incredible and serious piece of art. I'm surprised it's taken this long for someone to take the concept and run with it in an admittedly sillier way. So we very much enjoyed Papers, Please. We also enjoyed that, Russian border guard game, Contraband Police, I believe. If this is similar to that, I will really enjoy that. I'll really enjoy looking at the papers and figuring out what exactly, I would like to let in and what I would not like to. We'll read this paragraph or these two paragraphs, and then we'll put the game away because I think it's already a yes. I want to play this one for sure. In this deduction adventure, you play as Lil, an unlikely 12-year-old hero. Incidentally, I'm now realizing that Lil is probably short for Lillian or Lily, where I assumed it was Lil, like small, or a rapper. An unlikely 12-year-old hero covering your dad's shift at the guard shed and are tasked with deciding the fate of over 100 unique characters. You will question humans, elves, goblins, cyclopes, and other fantasy creatures using your powers of deduction to determine who to admit or deny based on how they respond to your questions and trusty tools. Sending visitors to jail, inadvertently zapping them to smithereens, or letting them go on their merry way are all part of the job. But be careful. Who you let through the castle gates will determine the kingdom's fate. The accidentally zapping with smithereens, not sure about that, but that seems fun. Interrogation puzzles. See, I'm not sure I'm going to enjoy this part. I don't know. I like asking questions, please. The idea of zapping someone or, I don't know, harming them, it's a funny thing, ho ho ho. I don't know. We'll probably play it anyway. I don't want to cause pain to big old ogre people. It's a whip. I don't want to whip people. It's horrible. But might be pretty silly, pretty fun. Yeah, we'll put that one on definitely the to be played list. Probably after Warhammer, maybe after one more game. But I'm super interested in this kind of game. Another suggestion is The Case of the Golden Idol. I think I may have heard of this, but I don't think I've actually pulled it up ever. The Case of the Golden Idol. Got a Thinky Awards. A new kind of detective game that allows you to think and investigate freely. Discover clues surrounding 12 strange and gruesome deaths and build your own theory. Pick your suspect, deduce the motive, unmask the awful truth. It's awful. Again, very good reviews. What are the pictures here? Oh, this feels like a point-and-click LucasArts game that I played back in the 90s or 2000s, like the Indiana Jones game and the Zack McCracken and so on. So that looks painful. This game definitely looks a little older than the little one, but you could say the cause of death was a Head wound which occurred when he fell from a horse while he was researching. Got it. I mean, it sounds cool. Yeah, definitely want to check out at some point. There are DLCs also if you want to. And then I'm just curious, what Sherlock Holmes games do they have here? 12 of them, in fact. The Awakened. So some Cthulhu nonsense. Chapter 1. So, detective thriller generally. The Devil's Daughter. Crimes and Punishments. The Testament. The Hound of the Baskervilles. I wonder if the Hound of the Baskervilles follows the actual storyline. In which case, I already know the answer. Versus Jack the Reaper. The Mystery of the Mummy. Wow. The Silver Earring. I've played this one. I played the Silver Earring. It's currently 90% off. Wait, are all these really far off? Almost all of the Sherlock Holmes games are 80 to 90% off right now. See, this is the problem. I see that, I immediately want to buy all of them. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm gonna leave this open. I'm not gonna pull the trigger because I don't see this becoming a Sherlock Holmes only stream, but I imagine when I'm playing all of these off stream for sure at some point. The Pearl Earring, or sorry, Silver Earring was so darn good. Really enjoyed that. Okay, we can't spend all day looking at Steam games. I have to save my money for more Warhammer DLCs. This morning I went ahead and downloaded all the free ones, so I do have access to all the free things now. And yeah, apparently we have access to all the dwarf stuff now also, so I'm very happy about that, but there's still so much DLC. And again, I don't mind DLC supported games. I'm totally cool with knowing that I'm coming into Total War kind of late, and so if I want all the DLC, I need to buy it all at once, where many people buy it stepwise as it comes out. Fine, whatever. What I feel very strange about is that to play the entirety of Warhammer 3, I need the DLC from the prior games, in the same way as, like, if I were playing CK3, and to get everything in CK3, you gotta go buy CK2. That just feels strange to me. So I don't know. I'm not going to complain about it, but it is just kind of strange. IMO. Who to contact at Warhammer to send me all the DLC codes? So honestly, I actually forgot about that till just now. There's a key sharing site. Let me actually pull this up so you can see it too. I think I'd show this. Yeah, there's no NDA on this. So there are lots of different ways in which developers make sure that streamers learn about their games. One of them is called Woovit. And actually, Woovit wrote an article about me a while back, like maybe 5 years back, if you wanted to look forward, talk about history and so on. So Woovit here is a site where you can see all of the games that devs want people to be playing right now. For example, Surviving Mars here. Yeah, and you can see down here, this is what the game is. You can see here what exactly they want your channel to be. So at least 50 concurrent viewers on Twitch, and you can get a free code for this one. You then promise to play at least one time, but you have the code for that. My YouTube account is not connected. And so we just look for Total War. We can see what Total Wars are out there right now. And so, yeah, if I play Total War 2 one time, they will give me this code. There are also Total War 3, Total War 3 DLCs, the Forge of the Chaos Dwarves, and the Shadows of Change. So they're willing to give me those if I promise to play with them at least once. As of right now, I probably shouldn't, but at some point I might do so. Is Little Guardsman out here? I don't think it is. It's not all the games, and there are other websites that have a whole bunch of other ones. Just Woovit's one I use most often. Anyway, friends, it's time for an ad break, because I'm talking about money and such, and free things. Here's how we get the stream to be paid for, by doing 3 minutes of ads, and then we'll definitely return to our Total War playthrough. Should be good. Do I like to move it? I do like to move it. Friends, welcome to a Wednesday puzzle. The Tuesday flew by yesterday. We'll see if we can get the Wednesday through also. A slip taken to the pharmacy for short. It's a prescription, it's an RX, it's a dosage, it's a doctor's note. I have no idea what the foreshort is there. Bleak. Bleak looks like not too good. Unlikely to win. Not sure. It's always a good time with us. We like to be together. I have no idea. Competitions that have been the targets of some feminist protests. A Monstro, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Good seeing you today, Monstro. Hope you have a good day for sure, but thank you for your generosity all the way. Competitions that target some feminist protests. I mean, I know there are some like men-only competitions that perhaps women want to be part of, but I really do not know. Concrete reinforcing rods. These are some kind of beams. I think they're called I-beams, maybe. I'm not sure on that. Weed. So pot, ganja, the good. What's a four-letter for weed that's not just weed? Weed could also be, of course, something other than marijuana. It could also be like the verb, meaning to remove weeds from one's garden. It could also be like to weed out people from a hiring search. It could be a noun that means a particular weed, like a dandelion. Not sure. Poor quality in slang. Bad. No clue. Coordinator for an academic department informally. I mean, most commonly they're called chairs. Is that informal? I'm not sure if that's informal. Yeah, not sure at all. Coordinator. I mean, it could be administrative assistants also. Not sure. Abruptly broken off with. Called a stop. Just disengaged. Wrote a Dear John letter. Not sure. What's called the mind killer in Dune? I got one. Fear is the mind killer. There you go. Fuzzy carpet in the forest is moss. Opposite of post is pre. How on earth do we go from that hard to that easy? I love it. What VHS players connect to? One of the ports. They connect us to the 90s. I'm not sure. Eat the blank, an anti-capitalist slogan. We eat the rich. Sudden invasions. I don't know my military terms well enough. Get ready to nap in a recliner, maybe. Something back. Is it lie back, maybe? Not sure on that one. A monthly payment that might increase in the winter. One's gas bill, most likely. Some parkour moves. I don't know, like jumps, there's flies, there's bouncing off the walls, no clue. Wrong on a law school exam. A wrong in legal terms, a tort, a harm to someone. Blank Beijing, so it is the case that we're going to have this spelling of Dao, most likely. Abbreviation next to a red circle on a camcorder screen. That's record, I believe. Rank and blank is rank and file. Coverage after a big break. A cast. You put a cast onto a broken bone, I believe. Like the Ark of the Covenant biblically, it's a holder for the Torah. It is, at least in Indiana Jones, it's magic and will melt you. What else do we say? I mean, it's sanctified. It's holy. It's carried on sticks. I know this. You don't touch it directly. Who knows? Anyway, an okay middle start. We'll figure out the rest in an hour or so. Friends, welcome back to Warhammer. It is now, after 35 minutes of blather, time to continue our campaign, in which we're playing as the mighty dwarf king. I forgot his name. Thorgrim, I believe? Yes, King Thorgrim, he who holds the Book of Grudges. We learned that in the Warhammer universe, dwarves are propelled by their hatred of those who have wronged them previously, and they're ready to write down even the most minor of wrongs. So as the game began, we were given this long list of everyone who's offended us recently, from the greenskins next door to the rat people in the south to the everyone else who's ever come near our sacred mountains. So yesterday we defeated a couple of greenskin encampments. I believe we have one more to take over in order to have our first province. Like in CK3, we need to control multiple counties in one province to get additional strength or happiness or something. I don't quite recall. whichever way. Let's see how this goes. So here we are as good old Thorgrim here. Thorgrim's army is not entirely full. We're still pulling in 809 money per turn right now. So I can support some additional troops. We'll recruit some more units. We appear to have unlocked a fourth kind of unit. Yes, we've unlocked the satchel charge folks, the blasting charge miners. We already have 2 of those. We have 3 of the great weapon dwarf warriors. We have 3 also basic dwarf warriors. We have only 1 group of miners. Miners have no shield, but they do armor break. They're the cheapest troops here. Let's go ahead and add in 1 dwarf warrior, and that'll be enough for now. We need to be producing more money. Right now we see a population surplus in our province over here at Karaz al Karak. This is our first starting home. If we zoom in, you see just how cool it looks. Definitely reminds us of Ironforge and World of Warcraft. Definitely reminds us of, yeah, so many dwarf legends of old. So here we have 2 open slots here. One of them is currently building a granary that increases growth. What would increase just pure money production? So if we get our home here up to level 4, we can then improve the size of our military producer. Over here we have a gem mine shaft. It costs 1,000 money to get. So next term, we're going to want to construct that for sure. All right. Between now and then, what else can we do? We can get more technology. So this is the first tech we went for. It just gives more money overall. I think early game, I want to increase my economy and my population growth to have a really strong engine of production behind the armies. In case an army is lost, we'll be able to rebuild it much more quickly. I think. Growth is king for the dwarves. Is it really? Okay. I mean, that's very offensive. What do you mean growth is king for them? They're very, very small. They're not going to grow very much. So dwarf treasuries here. Income from settlement buildings goes up yet again. I kind of like that. Include related families. Nepotism is not a dirty word in dwarf society. The guilds encourage it. Family is prized. I still don't know what control is in this game. We'll learn someday. Tool market, we get more money from our tool makers. I haven't seen a tool maker yet, but we'll see. So let's go ahead and go dwarf treasuries. More money, more good. All right, and I believe that's all we can do this turn. I believe we found 1 special item so far for our king. Yeah, he's an Iron Curse icon, a necromancer's item that helps him resist range damage against him, and he's very large, and so it's easy to imagine him being hit by many, many enemies. Time passes. There are now 269 groups remaining. That counts down pretty quickly. We started with 283, I believe, and down they go. Over here, we see a moving group of the Skarsnik. What kind of people are you? Possibly rat people. We'll run them after we've taken everything else. Down south, we see another rat person. The Skaven, I believe. Something like that. Alright, over the course of turn number, whatever turn this is, we have managed to not, thank goodness, not be attacked yet. Speaking of turn 3, my friends, yesterday I watched the finals for the first ever Worldwide Championship in Axis and Allies. This game is Risk for super nerds. I wanted to play it so badly when I was young, but I found it so confusing. And here's the thing about Axis and Allies grand tournaments. They're allowed to play for 5 hours. The game can go on and on and on, but 5 full hours, and then they stop. However, in that 5 hours of time, the Grand Championship final match got through 4 turns. So the entire game was 4 turns long, and then they were done. And I watched through the discussion by the people who were playing, explaining why they made the moves they made, and how deliberative and careful they are in choosing what they'll do at each moment. But again, 5 hours for 4 turns. This is the kind of strategy that I want to be good at, but I can't even imagine. So, crazy, crazy, crazy. Maybe someday we'll learn Axis and Allies live on stream. Alright, our army is refilled, everything's good. It's time for us to head now to our next battle here, at Mount Squigorn. Oh, it's actually a mountain. Like, literally, this is a below-the-ground dwarven mountain, I believe. Or maybe it's a dwarven city. I'm not sure which. Whichever way, it must be liberated. So forward goes Thorgrim to find what is what. Klaus, you have a group of friends that play it. You've never joined. You don't have time to learn. Absolutely. Oh, God. There are a lot of people here. So the calculator says that I will win this thing. But there are so many of them. Like I said yesterday, this is one thing I haven't quite figured out yet, is in just terms of pure numbers, the right-hand side has so many more than we do. But many of you are saying they're much, much weaker. That's just not exactly clear to me right away. So they have one leader, a person named Morglar. They have over here some Goblin Wolf Rider archers. The garrison has Slaga Edbut inside, and there are many, many, many goblins. So I know that goblins are incredibly squishy, so we should be able to do okay on that. It's just new to me how to compare these. And then what is this thing again? Winds of Magic Power Reserve. They have 62 points. I don't know what green skin magic looks like. It's probably useless like they are useless. Alright. Auto-resolve hovering shows you who you will lose. So apparently we'll lose absolutely no one if we auto-resolve. Nonetheless, we're fighting this thing out. Here we go. Dwarves in plate armor for the goblins with sticks. Like I said yesterday, when I played Battle Brothers, my beautiful, well-armored bros would get hit by poison-tipped arrows, and we would just die instantaneously. It was horrible. Goblins are tricksy in Battle Brothers, because they can disengage and poison, disengage and poison. It's rough. Hey, New Hampshires, this game has been really fun so far. Very glad to still be playing it and hanging out with all you lovely people. Alright, so the enemy has sallied forth. They wish to meet me on the field of battle. Is there a way I can turn off the tutorial? Like, having played through the actual tutorial, I feel like I don't need this advice. Advice frequency high. We'll say minimal. I don't need any advice. Good. So, because we attacked, we probably have to go into them. My favorite thing yesterday was using the gyro bomber to bomb their lines. I'm going to do that again, definitely so. Definitely so. Alright, so group number 1 is Hail to the King Baby and our good friend Tom. So group that. Group number 2 is going to be my Quarlers, my archers rather. I'll put them with a line of shield people. Oops. Give them 3 of those and 2 Quarlers. They will be set up with the melee in front for now. I'm just going to dump them right here. Whoops. Right here. King and such will put in the middle there. Cat. We then have a group of, I don't know, all of the other meleeers possibly? Sure. Group of all the meleeers, good. As well as... Now, the miners I've not been able to figure out how to use quite yet. The miners, because they don't have shields, I want to treat them lovingly. They're also allowed to begin in locations outside of the starting box. So I think we can hide them in the trees if we want to. So the miners can come rushing out to support, I suppose. Sneaky dwarves. Now my sense is that sneaky dwarves would not enjoy hiding in the forest, but we'll try that for sure. Group 1 in front is blasting charges, miners. I hope that blasting charges cannot friendly fire. I expect they might be able to. Okay, everyone's hidden there. The copter. I'll put off to the side and come around the back end, I think. Alright, is that what we got? I guess that's what we got. We'll start that battle and see what comes of it. Now, because they're probably not going to move,
The forest may be used.
because they're not going to move, I suspect that we'll need to use our satchel charge and so on to sneak around the side, maybe. Usually I go and look to see like who's ranged especially. The orc boys are all sword infantry. There are riders on one side. In the middle here we have some goblin archers. But yeah, this seems like it's almost entirely melee people. So if we can get the ranged folks to be indebted fairly quick, then we can go through the lines with our copter, hopefully. Alright, folks who are quarrelers. Group 2. You all are just going to move out into the flattish lands here. The enemy still has to come uphill a little bit. Maybe that'll be good. We'll see. With them, we'll move our king. Oh, they're moving! Enemy's moving a tiny little bit. I think they're just reallocating their troops, probably. The pile of melee will come on down. Because they have cavalry on this side, I'm going to line my melee up on this side. And we'll see if they charge in that way. We just want to keep an eye out for that for sure. Alright, everybody's moving. At distance, I always see the king on his throne as being on a mech walker of some sort, like a machine. The particular way it jangles back and forth. That's just the little stubby dwarf legs, carrying as best they can with their shields going back and forth. Will you face me? I heard that greenskins are dumb and should really go engage. But I believe it's the case. They're smart enough to wait until they see the whites of our eyes.
Be sure to use the maps available.
Okay, let's move our forest friends forward. Nothing yet. Alright, ranged folks. Forward. Now, I guess over here is more high groundy than the middle here. So instead, we'll line them up this way, so hopefully have high ground advantage. And then the many piles of meleeers will have support through here. Sure. King moves also. The king's one ability right now is to lower melee defense on somebody. Probably aim for the their lord at some point. The Orc War Boss. Cool name. You've never played Dwarves? Chaos Dwarves are better? I don't yet own the Chaos Dwarves DLC. I'm sure it's amazing, but haven't quite gotten it yet. Heading across the battlefield. I could run one group out to try to draw their attention, but I think I prefer going kind of slowly.
For the ancestor gods!
It's so great seeing my armies march about. I'm guessing eventually one has much larger armies, but for now this is pretty darn cool.
Group your units for best effect, Commander.
Please stop giving me advice. I don't need any advice.
Dwarf warriors!
Archers and such. Move you one more time.
We demand blood!
Come down a little bit more. We're getting close to being in range. You know what? I'm going to overextend. By which I mean we're definitely getting in range now. We'll see, we'll see. The orcs are brutal and cunning. I look forward to seeing how cunning they are once the quarrelers' arrows are coming down upon them. Or bolts, I suppose. They keep saying arrows. Surely not. Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Not quite in range. I'm kind of deeply concerned we're gonna get like crushed on. We're gonna get what would the word for it be? Enclosed. As such, I'm gonna have these two groups and one of you become a new group. Group 6, add him. Okay, group 6 then. I want to have go off to this side.
The enemy approach on mounts, Commander.
Enemy approaches on mount, we're told. They don't move. They're doing nothing. Surrounded is a fine word. Not enclosed. Surrounded seems even better. Absolutely. Archers. Ready. Archers. Fire. So the enemy is now in range. They're rabbling as people go through them. Good.
Michael!
Oh, there are people in range, aren't there? Oh, the archers are active, so firing is begun apparently. There they go. There they go. Are they really going to hold their formation as they're being bombarded? If you're fighting big hordes, it's better to copy Hannibal at Cannonay and bring up one thing of artillery. I haven't researched artillery yet, number one. Number two, if you make any references to military history, I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, really and sincerely, these are words. I appreciate words, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, despite playing a bunch of military games and historical games, I know basically nothing about military history especially. So we'll see how this goes. The corners are protected. Where's the king? The king's a coward. Forward, king guy. I guess I will waste all of our ammo on just this group here. Okay, here we go. We got movement. We got movement. So their one archer stack is now moving. Everyone's moving now. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And they appear to just be marching absolutely straight forward. Maybe. These two groups are melee, and so I can use my chopper to just fly over and bombard them.
We are relentless!
I just cut them off instead.
Move now! Plow through! Range
They know they made a slight mistake.
Cattle can, cattle kit hot! On the way!
Bomb 1 go. Bomb 2 go. Bomb 3 go.
Nothing can stop us! Strike
Unfortunately, when I micro this guy, it's very easy to forget what else is happening elsewhere. The battle has begun. So, you are Wolfrider archers. You're probably trying to smash into this group. They do not have shields, unfortunately. This group, though, is weak against weak against armor. And so this group here, I'm going to have turn and engage that group. Guard goes off. This Axeman group, I guess, is braced, so we can wait, for sure. Time for our miners to get involved. I probably left them back a little bit too far. Let's go to here for now and see if we can bombard somewhat. And then back to the micro, of course. That is key number 5. Straight up the middle.
Yes,
A little
Lord!
early.
I see command! Charge!
And unfortunately, we only have the 11 bombs. I can't wait till we have many, many more of them. I could go bomb their archery lines.
Now!
Oh boy, we've been flanked. Oh boy, someone got distracted. We've been flanked behind. This is a group of Goblin Wolf Riders. Well, my king, it is time for you to destroy them. My shooter guy, it is time for you to run away. And we have archers exposed in the back now. Unfortunate. Is anyone not doing anything? This group is doing nothing right now. They're staying behind a line. So you all move back to get them. You all, it's going to be pretty bad, archers. Be pretty bad. I got kind of distracted, sorry. Let's watch what happens here. Oh, our poor archers. I'm sorry, quarrelers. Archers, go ahead and disengage if you can. Where'd you go? The king is sleepy. King guy? I thought they'd click and fight. May I use my gyrocopter to come relieve some pressure? Yeah, they're here, thank goodness.
Nothing can stop us!
Please don't bomb the king.
Right.
One hit, I guess. All right, they're now running away. Good, good. How are the miners doing over this direction? They have found no target yet. So we'll go flank to here now. And what do we see? What do we see? What do we see? Everyone's engaged over this group, which is the one I had dropped back to engage the Wolf Riders. There are a bunch of enemies coming this way. So we'll go engage on them as well. We have a bit of a problem over here also. At least one enemy has gotten through. I'm going to have King Guy move and attack. And then Tom has been run over. Let's disengage Tom if we can. Tom, run! Run, Tom! Cap. Let Tom now dig himself in. Right there. So the Wolf Riders are running away. A bunch of cowards. This group's having some trouble here. They're all by themselves. You all are committed in battle. Where is Copter? Copter, let's try to run the line here. We have 4 bombs remaining. Their lord's in pretty bad shape. With that in mind, where's the king? King guy casts melee defense reduction on their war boss. And then go beat him up, please. Okay, we are currently above a group of enemies.
Shoot! Yes, yes!
So I wonder if I kind of ignored their archers too much.
Understood, Lord. Kill him! Move!
Unfortunately, my one group of troops there has been encircled. They're still fighting fiercely for defense of the king, but I think I had my armies split up a little bit too much. We're out of bombs now, so I'm gonna have the Copter hang out over top and hopefully provide covering fire. Speaking of covering fire, these archers are running out of targets here, so I'm gonna have one group move over to support this, hopefully. I don't seem to be winning. I think I'm winning. I think things are going pretty well. Are my folks here able to do damage? Not in close enough. So the, what are they called? No, cancel that order. Missed the mute button, my apologies. The miners don't throw as far as I thought they would. So we have to get much, copy to cancel that. We have to get much, much closer for this to work effectively. How about like that? Will that work? What do we see? We see a group of meleeers who are disengaged right now. I'm going to run them across to help here instead. Suddenly the coughing. Tom! Tom! You are shooting folks. Good, good. The miners are very powerful. Yeah, I may have brought them in a little bit too late. This miner group gets there. Satchel folks, they're running from you. They're afraid of the satchel folks. This group is still holding on. Archers turn. Y'all are sleeping, not doing a thing. Alright, so the left-hand side has been, or sorry, the center part has been mostly cleared right now. You go against the archers. You come and help here. Satchels! Oh, look at him go! Oh my goodness! Alright, I should have gotten the satchels involved much, much earlier. That's amazing. Satchels! Satchels go! Units out of ammunition entirely. Tom is able to refill people's ammunition. So, who is out? Who is out? Who's out? I may have to get some water in a moment here. So Quarrelers are out. The Satchel Bombers run out pretty quickly. Good to know. So Tom can reinforce 7 times. Can you reach them? Tom dug himself out apparently. Or just moved slowly while they're dug out. I'm not sure. The Chopper's taking damage. They're taking damage from these meleeers here, or these range people here. Chopper disengage.
Range fast.
This group here, I'm absolutely amazed. This group here is still fighting, no morale break, despite the fact they are in such bad shape. So, I'd like to move the king over to support them. They're actually just outside of his bonus right now. We've got reinforcements coming from over here. More bombarding's happening. This group of miner with blasting charges, I'm going to just move over to take them on. My archers are in skirmish mode. Probably turn that off. So they run away when it gets close to them. I see. Very cool. Are you taking fire? Still taking fire.
No! Take
Hopefully now they're not. Oh, Archer's there.
Moving out!
Okay, went away.
Move!
I wonder if we're gonna get charged off this group. Probably so. We are now winning pretty handily. This battle became much more spread out than I wanted it to be. I'm not quite sure why that happened, but I'm now going to try to retreat this group if possible. None of you shall die. It's not running away. It's strategically disengaging. That causes their morale to go down a little bit. You're good. You're good. All right, my poor archers get run over. Also, can't have that. The enemy lord is dead. All right, that's a big discouragement for them. I'm sure my chopper's still taking damage.
Strike out!
Tom, turn and fire this way, please. You're doing nothing. Having defeated the archers, good. So this is the last group remaining, and they are really, really flagging. Yeah, they're broken. Their armies have lost. Everyone's fleeing. We did it. We did it. So we could try to fight them off and chase them down, but no, I'll take the win. A close victory. It should have been a decisive victory. I don't know how to play the dwarves yet, but a victory's a victory. And people level up nicely. I'm sorry for the losses, but remember what you've done this day. Your family will be compensated with grudges. Alright, cool. Cool. Unfortunately, the war boss did live, but good stuff. Yeah, one of their groups there, actually, many of their wolf riders were not destroyed. I probably should find a way to engage them better. Or no, just fighters. Maybe just be goblin fighters, not sure. They have a lot remaining, actually. So some of the garrison has people left. I think we get the settlement anyway, and they run away. Good stuff. What do we do with Mount Squighorn? We occupy it. Enemy killed in battle. Oh, Molar died. Hey, I thought he ran away. Alright, we have captured our full province now. So because of that, we get the Gambler's Armor. Ranald, the god of thieves, tricksters, and gamblers, has blessed the armor. Those who are willing to take a chance. Ward save. I believe it's like complete damage reduction 8%. And it's more armor also. Nice. Nice. And some more money as well. Moglar is dead. Our enemy of the bloody spears has perished in the battle at Mount Squighorn. One less greenskin to worry about. The full province is now possible to issue a commandment. Commandments provide powerful bonuses are issued from the province info panel. That's my armor. We destroyed an entire faction. The bloody spears is no more. Next up, we get issue a commandment, so we get a Scepter of Stability. It's an anti-magic totem, vanquishing spellcraft that gets too close to the wielder. Use an active ability, increasing spell resistance on one character. Got it. Wow, lots of good stuff there. So first of all, let's equip our new items we can. We'll give you the Gambler's Armor. Our ruler is now a Gambler. Very good. Insert your... Oh, shoot, who's saying the Gamblers? Can he log in saying the Gambler? I think so. All right. So I've tried very hard to use my king to bonus other people. Because I often forget to use him at all. He kind of sits on the edge. So giving things that improve his other people seems better. Tactician improves ammunition for quarrelers. We didn't run out this time. Tradition Innovation gives more ammunition for the Gyro Bomber. Fire and Fury increases missile strength on things I don't have yet, unfortunately. Grimner's Heirs, more melee attack on things I don't have yet. And Thunderer, missile strength increases again on things I don't have yet. So, we don't have Ancient Bloodline yet. That's rank 12. Full plate armor just gives armor to the king. Lord of the Deep is more leadership against a whole bunch of different kind of folks. Yeah, all of these choices here give you bonuses to particular kinds of creatures. I think we're going to give the king his armor. And then I'm again going to increase the strength of my meleeers. Cool. Looks good. Looks good, looks good. Little Tom leveled up also. Hello, Little Tom. Little Tom, no armor yet. You look amazing, brother. Your beard is clipping through your skirt. It's just that strong of a beard. Must fear the beard. Break open the casks helps us to restock better. So this is how you give more ammunition to more people. There's only one time I wanted to give you ammunition, and my characters were too far away to pass over easily. So I think I'm going to leave Tom with the with the satchel folks in the future. So if we take that, we unlock requisition, more ammunition on the hero's army. So this does not mean the Lord. So anybody that he's along with gets more ammo. That seems huge. Or I can do hand loaded, and he personally has more missile strength. Oh, Bear Essentials is an interesting one. You have the ability to go stealth with him, but he loses his armor. So cool. Let's go ahead and say hand loaded for more personal damage for now. Cool. All right, what else needs doing? It is time for our commandments. So, where is that button? This? That's wall strength. This is the province called the Silver Road. Click on it maybe? Nope. Alright folks, where is the commandment button if you would? Garrison, building browser, recruit lord, recruit hero, overview. Huh. Bottom left. Province effects, here we go, thank you. Here are the possible commandments. First of all, Masters of Steel and Stone. More recruitments, recruitment's cheaper. Empower the guilds, more growth, awesome. High King's Tribute, more money, awesome. Or Venerate the Ancestors, less corruption, more control. Our control is going down because of our conquest. After the next turn, that will go away. So I think for now, just growth. Yes, the guilds become stronger. They recruit other dwarves to join us for now. Very cool. Wait, wasn't there a mission for that? Get the scepter? Takes effect next turn. Understood. And that, I believe, may be our entire turn. Let's go ahead and rotate back to where we're looking at our capital most directly. And now I have a bunch of money, so I could build something new. Like I said, I want to build something that helps with growth or monies. Here we go. Gem Mine Shaft, we start getting gemstones. I have no idea what gemstones are. It also makes it easier for us to get our hammerers. Once we've researched hammerers, it'll be glorious. And then hammerers are... That's Quarlers there. Hammerers are Longbeards. Are you hammerers? That's Thane. Trollhammer Torpedo, love that. Okay, I actually don't see the hammerers inside this tree. Are they instead here? Rangers. Huh. A new hero, the Runesmith. Slayers. The Gyrocopter. Cool. So they show little pictures of who you can unlock. And at first glance, I don't see the hammers. Maybe I just missed them, though. Miners and such, Quarlers, Longbeards. Our infantry, or our artillery. No, none of the hammers are. I'm sure one of you knows. That's okay. Don't already have hammers. I don't think... I mean, I started with some hammerers, but I don't believe I can recruit any more of them. If you go here, recruit button. Yeah, we can recruit warriors, miners, and miners. We don't have anything there about hammers quite yet. So I don't know. Anyway, past that turn. We have none of the special metal yet. Maybe remove a barrack from the capital? I'll look at it in a second. Thank you. tricksy wizard guy running around. No benefit having the same province, same military building. Okay. Oh, so I probably have barracks at multiple of my holdings now. I understand. Hey, Super Nintendo. It's the first or second game. So it's the third game. I'm playing Warhammer 3. But as I understand it, Warhammer 3 is the combination of Warhammer 1 and 2 and 3. Maybe. But yeah, I'm very, very new to this game. Figuring stuff out, possibly. You need to build a building with level 3 to get hammerers. Awesome. We issued our commandments. Good job. We now must capture 2 provinces through vassalization or military allies. Or direct ownership. We're definitely owning them straight away. And then, win 10 battles with any single hero. Currently, the king has won 3 battles. A hero embedded in an army will fight with that army in battle, gaining experience and abilities they do. Oh, it's hero, actually. So this is Tom instead of being the king. So we have to continue fighting. Good. Do lords count as heroes? Or do heroes count as heroes and lords count as lords? They're not the same overlap at all. I'd love to get that helm. We must keep fighting. So we have a barrack there. And a barrack here.
Send me to
And a barrack here. Oh, wait. When I click on it, I see all 3. So there are 2 barracks. One over in Squighorn and one in our capital. Lords only lead armies. What I mean in particular is this mission says a hero must win 10 battles. Does that mean it cannot be the Lord? Like, if I were to remove Tom from the battles, then sit on the back line, would my Lord count for this? Or does it have to be, in fact, a hero? Delete the one in Squighorn. You all are currently disagreeing on whether the barracks should be at the capital or in the minor. I do not know what's true, and so I am going to... I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to level up this place. That makes sense for now. Yeah, I'm not sure. Barracks at minors is it caps at 3. Oh, the thought is that my capital will become level 5 eventually. And so it should have higher tier things than the basic barracks. I understand that. That makes sense. We smushed the barracks 1 turn. I now get why that works that way. Cool. Also, this is not bothering me at all right now, but I really prefer not just Resorty do this, but instead Resorty, here's how this mechanic works. So explaining why, as opposed to just delete this, is so much better for me as a person, and it'll help me understand the game better, as opposed to just doing things mindlessly because chat says so, if you please. If you please. Alright. We can now move our king. We want to stay inside of our territory in order to continue resupplying. There's nothing that's immediately hostile to me now, I believe. No one obviously read. But we have some missions. We have some grudges, I believe. To the Book of Grudges. Alright. We must go engage against the Crooked Moon. If we do that, we get some Oath Gold. Apparently we can begin making our own items. Okay, what's this 5 points mean? Grudge severity. If you ignore a grudge, severity increases over time, filling the bar at the top of the screen here. So I'm guessing the 10 one is the hardest one to do, and the 5s are easier. Maybe. So perfidious sneak grudges. There's a king under a mountain. The Crooked Moon. The Crooked Moon are... Hello? Hello? I don't see the Crooked Moon. Maybe they're unknown to their location. If I zoom out, I can see a little bit more, but... Oh god. Possibly overwhelming. Maybe that grudge is to be dealt with a little bit later. Show me the other grudges! This one needs to be against the Clan Moors and the Black Crag. Clan Moors. Moors. It's a reddish flag, I believe. All right, what's this thing here at Black Crag? We need to go to Black Crag. We don't know anything about it. It's called Death Pass. That feels a little bit intimidating currently. The high place here is held by what kind of folks? Obviously goblins. We hate them. They hate us. So let's go that direction. And we'll learn more about goblin fighting. Thorgrim! To the edge of your territory. High place is Crooked Moon. Oh, is it? Okay, it doesn't look quite the same. Attacking foreign assets is an act of war. So they have 3 territories at least. What can we see of the garrison? So Mount Gunbad is quite a bit. It's a capital. The high place is a bunch of goblins. I'm sure we'll win. There's no lord hanging out there, I believe. We see the name like Skarsnik there. You're still reinforcing, yes? No, we're in foreign territory. Huh. Oh, here's the border. I apologize. We can't quite get back home. Well, we're gonna stand outside for no good reason. Unfortunate. Oh, there's the moon. I just didn't see the moon symbol. I saw it as like a face entirely. It is the moon also. Oh, if you go marching, you can go farther. So we could have gotten back home. Got it.
Welcome, my bearded kin.
Hey! Hey! Thorgrim gets a message from Cazador Dragonslayer, a fellow dwarf. Sign the treaty and pledge the High King, clanskin. Now, is he acknowledging that we are the High King, or is he saying he gets to be High King? He is stronger than we are. He's reliable. What's agreed is set in stone. It's highly unlikely that someone will break a treaty or go back on an agreement. Holds grudges, resource hoarder, protective. He's currently in a war with Clan Verms. I wonder if he's going to call us home. He's weaker than me? Wait, is he really? Oh, okay. It's 159 low. No, 159 high. So I guess it's like out of that 200, however many people there are. I read this as being an absolute number, where like 101 strength is better than 100 strength, but it's instead how far down the tree you are. I understand now, thank you. They want to trade with me. So I give them 60 money. With the trade agreement, they get more money, though they'll also give me 600 money. So my sense here is that they're getting the better end of it, but it will improve our relationship more. I will import beer. We'll both have tariffs back and forth. Sounds fun. Pay a little bit more money. Then I'll accept it as it is. All right. Friendship begins with other dwarves. Trade agreements are always only beneficial. Okay, good to know. The Moon Howlers are dead. Nothing left apart from the echoing laughter of their thirsting gods. Hey, got some more income coming from the settlement. Fantastic. And little Tom is now an archivist. The keepers of the no, sorry, it's a follower. Our first follower. But why is it on Tom? I don't know. The keepers of the archive know the location of any account, history, or lord held within the Dwarfhold's dusty archives, ranked up on the same turn as researching and technology. Ranked up on the same... Oh, I see. So Tom leveled up at the same time we finished technology, so we got an archivist. Delightful. Learning how things work, I swear. Thorgrim. This can be on anybody, apparently. And so it's currently on Tom. Because research rate is not on a character, it's on the Empire, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Arsquid, how's it going? How goes the war on grudges? We have one province. We're learning all the buttons still. Tom leveled up. So let's go see Tom again. Hello, Tom. And I'm going to continue strengthening your personal shooting. Good. Now, back at the capital, we can use the open slot that we just removed the barracks from. So is there an economy building I can use? That's defense, infrastructure, military support, recruitment, resource. So that is gem crafting. Over here, the trinket maker. So we have a place of growing food and a trinket maker also. Adept at fixing things, especially metal items. We'll explain why the dwarf holds contain so many. More money, more good. Or we can wait till we're tier 2. Oh no, we already are tier 2, I apologize. Refectories are found in the lower depths to ensure no warriors far from ale. Dwarf beer production. Or trading depot. Depot? Sorry, depot. Trade depots are effectively inland, underground ports where merchant caravans from all over the Kara's Encore offload their wares. So we begin getting oath gold. I think I want that. I think I want that quite a bit, because it'll get me oath gold, which I have none of right now. Yeah? Does that make sense? Many of you like the idea of having more control to make up for the earlier lost control. Here we go. Now the control is still fixing itself, yeah? We'll be at neutral after a little bit. That -3 becomes 2 becomes 1. Then we'll be just sitting at 10. If I give them beer, they'll be happier. Alright, we will give them beer. Someday the oath gold. Someday. Hooray, beer! And the open slot here, I don't have sufficient money to build anything, do I? Alright, maybe later. Cool. Next up then. Hey, more technology. So, tool markets, we don't have tool makers yet. We will someday. This increases control as well. I'm considering doing that. Cheaper recruitment would be great at some point. I don't quite know when, though. So let's go ahead and get the additional control by engaging in some nepotism. Every dwarf equally matters. Don't you worry, dwarves. Thorgrim, finish your move back to friendly territory. So people will heal up nicely now. And with the Silver Road, we're able to gather more troops. Those blasting charges were amazing. So we'll get more blasting charges as we wait now. I'm gonna grab some water while this runs through. I should be back just after it finishes. We'll see. Be right back. Back before it finishes? What? Foolish vainglory. They say you revel in victory. They say you spend more time erecting monuments to battles past than managing the realm. They say you're a fool. Wow. The ruler may insist. We'll see who's the fool. Let's make an example of these rumor mongers and malicious gossips. A punishment is called for. We then get war fervor for 3 turns. We go to battle. Awesome. Or maybe a more humble approach. While you cannot be dictated to by rumors and whispers, less time boasting and more spent time planning future victories may be wiser. Next 3 turns, recruitment is cheaper. Obviously, the king will not stand for insults. We are truly the non-fool. You are the fool. Alright. And we've upgraded a settlement building. We got the Gambler's Armor. I think we already have one of those, don't we? We may have 2 Gambler's Armors now. In which case, the king gets 1 and Tom gets 1. Yep, absolutely. Congratulations, Tom. You receive your Armor of the Engineer. Can I rename items? The right click does nothing. So I think, unfortunately, they're not renameable. I would definitely call this something else, though. And I've been told I can rename some things in the game. I just don't know which ones I can and which ones I can't. Oh, wait. In the bottom right-hand corner there, I saw a button for renaming, didn't I? So you can just rename Tom. As I now know, this character's name is a developer on the game or engineer on the game who died. I'll leave it as is. Alright, we are very close to full health except for on the bomber. We're gonna pass one more turn here, I guess. We want to do more upgrading if we can. Let me come here. Hello. Bao Mi. Oh, caravan. Huh. So caravans move on the world map also. You give them troops. Wow. Alright. So, we can upgrade our mine shaft for 1,800 money. Or instead we can have a new building here and get our delightful little tinkery. Where's delightful tinkery? It's this kind of thing. Or just more money overall and that oath gold. I think money early is good. Okay. I can rename him to Tim the Grudge Bearer. That could be a fun name. Yeah, or Tim Shoot. I'm not sure which. Oh, we have enough money left. We could probably build something else, couldn't we? Build a unique building? Wait, what are unique buildings? I don't know if I know about unique buildings. But if oh, it's the one with the obelisk sign. Cool, that makes sense. We are actually growth right now, so I guess I could have leveled up with 4,500 money. We're saving for 4,500, I've decided. That's what we're waiting on. Okay. So, King Guy, one more turn pass, and then to battle.
The High King acts.
Build things. No, thank you. The slowest turn ever. Maybe I should have engaged with the Jade Custodians. They feel vaguely Chinese, perhaps. Bring up the entire build menu? I have no idea how to do that. It's probably a fine suggestion, but that button has not yet appeared to me as in a dream. So I think as the other factions run by, we can see which of them are stronger than us or weaker than us. A caravan's arrived. You discovered a Cathayan trading caravan on your lands. The arrival has brought you great riches. So I wonder if the trade caravan we saw right here came into the castle, maybe. Cool. Cool. Money at least. Awesome. Now it is time for our king to go forth to the high place. We are ready. Active war. Do we proceed? Heck yes, we do. You look to declare war on the Crooked Moon. Their strength is 6. 1 second. 1 second. I regret every thought I've ever had. So, they are much stronger than we are. They're currently at war with the Crooked Moon Mutinous Gits. A great name. Never mind. It was a joke. Just LOLs. You all down here. Can I see your strength? I can't actually. The mouse over. Aw. Wait, is this one held by no one? It's a ruined settlement? There's someone inside of it, though.
Ready to kill.
Infatique the Vomitous. Neutral hero. Neutral. Let's go that way. Hello, friends. Speaking of friends, we've been streaming now for about an hour and a half. It's time for our once an hour ad break. 3 minutes of ads. Done after that. For the ad time, you'll miss no gaming at all. You'll instead see some crossword. Won't that be fun? Good. Thanks for being here sincerely. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Glad you decided to hang out with us. Thanks for the follows so far. Subscriptions, all very kind for sure. Ruins are owned by rat people. Okay. Killing the goblins will help future alliances. I mean, I'm concerned there's too many of them. If his strength is 6th, I expect I will just lose, unfortunately. They may cause pruny fingers. Bats cause pruny fingers. That's definitely not typed in the right position. Sorry. Over 1. Company that sells pens and lighters. Good old Bic. Get Ready With Me video, for example. Probably a vlog. Tennis Great Gibson. I do not know. Facet of work that includes things like smiling at rude customers, settling disputes, and so on. I believe it's called emotional labor, which I believe the sociologist who came up with that concept said is a misuse of, a misuse of the term. She wanted to use emotional labor, talking about like in normal relationships which you're not compensated. Emotional labor of trying to keep other people happy and so on. If you're paid for it, I think it's a different kind of thing. Dr. Possible said my strength of 106 versus his 6. So Dr. Possible, earlier I was told that it's better to have a lower power amount than a higher one. So 6 is relative to first place. So they're in 6th place while we're in 106th place. I think that's how it works. So there's a tremendous distance between us, maybe. 2016 Park Chan-wook movie whose title character hires domestic help. I do not know. L'Alchimie de Humanity, author Blank de Balzac. I know Balzac's name is only Balzac, unfortunately. I don't know his personal name. Subsided might be ebbed, stopped, limited. We'll see. Alright, atmosphere that was once believed to help cure tuberculosis. Dry air, I assume. Might be wet air. I assume it's dry air. Butter making device is a churn. A churn. So I-beams and chair might both be wrong, we'll see. Aw beans. I have never said aw beans my entire life, so I assume it's nuts, though. Like, gosh darn it, nuts. Poison Blank, a love interest in the series Harley Quinn. That's Poison Ivy. In need of a snack. Hungry, obviously. Peckish. A word I would never use, but peckish means to be a bit hungry. It's used in Monty Python's Cheese Shop skit. Kirsten, who played Marie Antoinette. The only Kirsten I know is Kirsten Wiig. It might be a Kristen Wiig, actually. Ago. Times past, I assume. Blank used to be mine. Waitress number sung by the main character about herself. I assume it's she used to be mine, but I'm not sure on that. Landform whose name is Smasher Table. That is indeed the Mesa. The A in the education acronym STEAM. Science, Technology, Engineering, Arts, and Mathematics. Because obviously things other than technology matter, don't they? Not so much. Could be a bit, could be a tad. Across here. Bleak. So unlikely. Not so good. Something there may be wrong. We'll see. Professional whose work is up to code. I want to say a programmer. So I think it is the case that I-beams and chair are both incorrect. Though doesn't program have 2 M's in it? We'll see. Since first, you heard of the Steam thing first time of the day, and now I'm explaining it to you. Absolutely. What's that called? When you hear about something one time, and then you notice hearing it over and over and over again afterwards. There's some name for this effect I've forgotten right now. I don't recall, though. I'm nearly certain the programmer has 2 M's. I didn't type out to see that, though. Okay, that's definitely not that. Which means the chairs and beams may be correct, but we'll deal with that once we get back to this after a while. Alright, ad break is over. I push forward 1 time, and then we're going to pause the game and get back to it in an hour or so. Very good. It's called Synchronicity, or the Bader-Meinhof phenomenon. Awesome in either direction, I love it. Hello, Baldwin. Love to see those Dolphin Chemist emotes. So we ran away from the high place. So down here, apparently there'll be rat people hanging out. I don't know their strength. So once they get close enough, we'll probably learn about how strong they are. Now, we're able to go on the march if we want to. Going on the march means we're more likely to be ambushed, etc. I probably don't want to do that. We'll see. We'll see. Still saving money for level up. Next turn we'll have the money we need. We're also putting in 1,600 money a turn. We'll see. Skaven have a few quirks. Are they quirks I'll be able to figure out, or not so much? That is what my issue is here.
King. I will hear you beg now.
I am your High King, Wog. The Crooked Moon has declared war on me. Okay. I could recruit a lord right quick and try to spin up a second army. So I'm guessing because I invaded his territory, his strength dropped from 6 to 11. That's still very far away from 106. Down here, the Black Iron Mines getting involved. We're coming there soon. The goblins just hate us? Okay. Just beat him in one fight. My knowledge of fighting is so minimal right now. Caravan Raid. A dwarf trade caravan's ringed by goblin wolf raiders. A stalemate's developed, but the foe refuses to relent. Such a local affray should be dealt with by a local lord, but intervention could speed things up. So I tell them they're on their own. Clan politics in the regions are complicated. Interfering in a local issue could unbalance the situation, let them sort out themselves. If we do this, leadership drops on all of us, we get more control. Going into fight, I definitely need to have leadership. Or we smash the enemy. No dwarf folk should be left in peril. It may upset the balance of local politics to do this before the resident lord calls the clans, but the Grabai must be broken. We get leadership at the cost of control. I would like, well, I'd kind of like that, but at the same time, our dwarves held out on morale so well in the last battle. And so I'm kind of wondering, is it a better idea to not spend our control and have our people not... We're going to battle. I want the leadership. Fine. Alright, mission issued. Sign a non-aggression pact.
You honor Thungni with your masterful runecraft, my lord. Once completed,
New
be
runes go onto the king's armor. We now include families. Good. Hello, Court Trap. How's it going? Good seeing you. We are playing Dwarf Fortress, it's true. Okay. At the capital, we can almost level up. Oh, you had population. I had the extra population. I thought I needed one. You need 2 population to go up again. So I will have enough money next turn to level it up, except I might need more armies. One moment. The king is here. We need to get into there. So go to the border. And then recruit 2 more of whatever. Goblins are not armored, I believe. So we probably don't need our miners. Instead, charge against large foes. Is everyone a large foe relative to the dwarves? I don't know. I'll just take the chopping guys and hope for the best. We'll have full army after that. Good. Maybe ambush them? I don't think I can get there, even with March, we'll see. Fight them near settlement, otherwise a swarm of 2 stacks in Wog. The settlement gives me a garrison. Oh, do you mean he might come at us? I see. So, don't go take the word to him, make him come to me. I understand. I don't know what a Wog is. I understand that you all are using, like, terms from the game world. I don't know those words yet, unfortunately. Maybe someday, we'll see. Alright, let's get gem mine number 2. Causing more income, more good, more gemstones, cheaper recruitment. Love it. Wog is orc for war. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We can also build here. It's Squighorn. We have an open slot. There's nothing unique here, unfortunately. But this trade depot gives increase to all buildings' income throughout the entire province. And we start getting our oath gold. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Then start new technology. Dwarven diplomats. Our diplomatic relationship goes up by 10 with humans, high elves, and lizard men. All of those. Someday. No need for diplomacy now. The tool market, we have no tool makers yet. Scrutinized guild leadership. Masters of stone and steel gives less or more reduction to recruitment choice. I love that. Or we can begin having cheaper recruitment. Would have been good to have it before I chose my recruitment this turn. But maybe next turn we'll get more.
Who owes me money?
Okay. There's something else I wanted to do. Oh, we got to pop about runes, didn't we? So is there a rune thing on the king now? What are runes? Here they are. So we have no runes so far. They're gained by crafting. Is there a crafting button for the dwarves? This thing maybe? War coordination. Technology. Here's crafting. The forge! Okay. So, to get anything here, we have to have our oath gold. And banner runes, character runes. Again, have to have oath gold. Looks like about 30 for any of the starting ones. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, pass ye the turn. We'll see if Uzga comes running at us. Hey, Godzilla, we have gotten through the tutorial, can you believe it? Here he comes! Here he comes! He's on the border. There are two of them together. Well, it's been a fun playthrough, is what I'm going to say here. Oh, boy. I can run away once, correct? Oh, he ran away the wrong direction. I'm hoping I can get to my little castle now. How is he allowed to move a second time? How could he move twice? So goblins move really far, it seems. Huh. Interesting. So when you retreat, you do not get to choose which way you go. That's an important lesson we've now learned. So I'm likely to lose this. I see no way we don't lose this. So fine. Unfortunate that I didn't know how movement worked there. Luckily, we've weakened them somewhat, I guess. Okay. Hey, Ozark, I appreciate that you got the game figured out, but please don't be too mocking on my losses. It just doesn't feel particularly good. Appreciate it. Now, eventually I'll be good at this game, but like I said, my beginning of this game is like, I'm a brand new player just trying to figure it out, so mistakes will be made. Our settlement's been looted. They've taken 1,370 money. More grudges, more grudges. Cat. Settlement lost. Very, very sad. And they have 2 heroes there. And now they get a garrison also, I'm guessing. Is that true? Their garrison is really wounded right now, so we'll see.
To war!
Huh. I could try to take over their territory, which seems to be unprotected. But I wonder if freeing this is more important. Okay, I said earlier, perhaps we can recruit a lord. We can't. We have no lords yet. It's just the king. All right, king guy. All right, king guy. Let's see what it looks like. We might win. We might win, we might win, we might win. Because they've been somewhat wounded, I guess. I can recruit lords. Wait, just press out, really? 1 second. I don't want to retreat. I think I've clicked and I can't, but there is a way to recruit lords. So I would try to recruit heroes. Heroes and lords are not the same thing. Well, we'll try that after this battle. What's this thing here? Wog. Army ability. Increased base weapon damage, armor-piercing weapon, and melee attack. Immune to psychology. They say, Freud, no. Bellowing a war cry in the air, the mighty Wog is unleashed. The boys echo the terrifying roar in a crescendo of murdering hysteria. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. So we could auto-resolve and get our win. Everyone dies except for the copter and our 2 heroes. We could encircle. That lets us try to starve them. Because they have no troops that are not inside of the fortress, encircling makes sense, correct? You'd attack, 1 is forced marching. Okay, so they take more damage with that. They don't stack that. The 2 stacks are inside, I believe. The attackers try and take them. Professional, thank you for believing in me. I must go after them. All right, we push the fight battle. This is going to be the worst, or the most difficult battle we've faced thus far. That said, with the power of bombardment, we'll surely win. They have come out to fight in the field. Cool. I was worried we had to learn how to fight inside of castles. We've done it once before. It'd be a disaster. They're going to have 2 ally groups. One of 330, one of 2,520. The other one's pretty darn big. Hello, friends. Hello, friends. So, the group that's currently there looks pretty bad shape. Do you include any ranged folks? They have a goblin archer that's quite strong. Spider riders. What are these? Spider riders. Horrifying. I mean, very cool, but definitely horrifying. There's the Lord. He's a sword infantry. This side has very weak archers. I'm considering rushing my my copter across this way and trying to bombard the weak ones. And then get out in a hurry. Their reinforcements coming here in 2 minutes. It's gonna be crazy reinforcements. They have 1 silver 3 troop already. Whew. Whew. And my miners are hanging out right there right now. For that in a moment. Alright. How do they have a 3 silver something already? That's crazy. Crazy. Alright, first things first. Bring me my 2 quarrelers. And they need a line of defense, clap a clap. I give you shield men. Great. No. First one is... Was it Control 2 to change it? There we go. First group must always be the king. There we go. We then have all those miners with their satchel charges. I need to use satchel charges better this time than last time. Then the army of melee here. Should probably break into 2 groups. We'll see. Oops. Yeah, breaks into 2 groups actually. Who are you? My hammerers. Okay, 2 melee groups and the copter. Alright. So, like I said, I want to have the copters rush and do some damage. Copter singular. Cool. Miners and such can go out more. I used them really, really ineffectively the first time. Really, really ineffectively. So hopefully I do better this time. Instead of being sneaky snakes off to the side, maybe I should just push them forward right away. Good luck, this looks bleak. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have some fun with it at least and see how it goes. Put the melee in front and face you all towards the enemy. Now, we have the high ground currently. I think they're probably going to hang back. So we could try to march across this way and get the high ground there and let them come into us this way. That also force the reinforcements to come up at us. Yeah, let's do exactly that. Let's hide in the forest for the moment. In forest? Wait, why is group 3 only one dude? Let's hit G accidentally. Ungroup, ungroup. Group 3, get you all. There we go. One miner, 3 satchel blasters. Okay. You're not in the forest yet. Move forward. You in the forest also. Cool. We'll fix you later. So I'm hoping I can get to the high ground here with that group immediately and see what we can do. Copper's going to come across immediately also. Then, the group of arrows and such. We're going to try to get you up here fast. The king and such go there also. And then melee group number 1, which includes our one Longbeard unit. There, you're probably going to be a defensive wall. Other group, go here. All right, I give you the battle. We have 148 to do some damage. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. You all have melee front. March on forward to here. Wrong direction. March on forward to here, rather. Meleeers, go, go. Meleeers, go, go. Group 2, shield dudes, go, go also. We'll see what happens.
For the Demon's Crown.
Why y'all walking backwards? Why y'all walking backwards? What's going on, team? Oh, they moved melee to the back first. I see what happened there. So I reorganized the group after trying to place them, I think, and that confused them. Try again, please. Y'all moving? Y'all moving. The king must move forward also. Where's my whirlycopter? There it is. We have 11 shots. The whirlycopter will not die if I just run quickly through them, I think. We have 1 minute remaining until the enemy comes. We march so slowly. Unfortunate. They're moving. Are they going to retreat up into the high ground there also? So unsporting if so. It appears to be reorganizing, actually. Oh, position good. That's the map border. Oh, is that what the line is here? That line indicates map border. For some reason, I assumed it was the edge of their placement box. Good to know. Make with the clicking. I wish you the best of luck, all of you. Bomb. Bomb. That's a miss. I didn't hit the weak groups at all. There's one. We found hidden forces. Should have paused to cough. misses. Okay, these groups are really quite weak. Reinforcement now coming. I've used all of my bombs to try to weaken them. Didn't work as much as I was hoping it would, but kind of close at least. So we now have a gunship with no more bombs, unfortunately. That's alright. That's alright. I think they're marching towards us now. The spider edge are coming around the side. That's fine. Miners, you're going to have the high ground here if you can. Why did it stand so close together? Huh. Not quite sure on that. Okay. Did I tell you to move already? You get to unpause, see if they're moving. They are moving. Good. Okay. Everyone's still moving just slowly. They are pulling back, waiting for the reinforcements. Not too dumb. Not too dumb.
Let the vengeance begin! Charge! Go! Move!
Now, they're fighting a defensive war. So if we wait this thing out, they'll defeat us. So there's a real possibility I have to march on them and get all low grounded.
On the way!
That'd be unfortunate.
Stop!
Okay. Now, this group's coming around. They are cavalry. So I'm going to have my little gunship go face them directly and hopefully damage them enough to run away. Okay, this melee stack's almost in position. We're going to move some of them forward. Actually, I'm going to hold them there, and if we need to, we'll move them back this way to engage that. My archers are nearly in position. There comes the reinforcements. Night Goblin Squig Hoppers. Eager flank secure cavalry. Wow. Wow. Seems to not seen previously. Also level 7 Lord. My top Lord's only level 5. This is fine. This is all fine. It's all fine. So definitely this group's going to come attack. So we need our soldiers at the ready here. And what can we say of these people? They're just cavalry, so they can't shoot up also. We'll see how that goes. And pause for a moment. They are pulling back. Are you in range to shoot there? It's amazing. I drop guard on him so he can keep moving it forward and hit them. That's a really, really long-range weapon. And they're not running. Crazy. Crazy silly. I love that. So I probably could have used him more to try to pick off the weak ones there, but didn't realize that. Where is Engineer Tom? Oh, that is Engineer Tom. I moved the wrong character. I meant to move the bomber. Well, alright, Engineer Tom, you may need to run away, my friend. They really are coming all together now. So, archers, hopefully we can get you redeployed quickly enough. So you all get behind the wall. I'm gonna do melee in front this time, I believe. Because, well, that, or not melee, missiles in front instead. So we're able to have protection on both sides. We'll see. Hey, Velik, how's it going, my friend? Excited to get part of the stream. New job, less time to watch. I'm sorry to hear that. It's so good to see you. But yeah, I know job must be a priority over the fun, unfortunately. I don't want to use my grenadier folks against the cavalry, I don't think. Tom, it's time to retreat. Maybe out there a little bit too long, unfortunately, Tom. We'll see, we'll see. King to the front line. Okay, I managed to stop the archers immediately. Tom, run! So the archers can almost see the front line right now. And this group is coming up now. Cool. I'm hoping to be able to use the blasting charges against this group to knock them out quickly. Let's get ready for them coming. Hopefully. Okay, Tom is not being attacked. They're attacking into the great axes. Night Goblin Squig Hoppers have anti-infantry vanguard deployment poison attacks. The poison attack I'm worried about with any of these. All right, you two are going to start moving across here to maybe flank into them. I don't know if I should have moved there, but that caused a loss of bracing. Okay, so you folks now get behind them, please. Okay. This group is still coming up. I might want to split my archers, possibly. My archers now hold in this position, so they are able to begin bombarding here, hopefully. And I'm going to have these two meleeers move to this position for right now to protect the archer from that side. More reinforcements. Oof. Alright. Tom, I'm going to have you move and begin to pick off these groups if possible. Because I think they're waiting for reinforcements beyond. Hey, we routed a group. Possibly routed? Their flag is still looking good. They're shaking with recent damage. I'm going to have the bomber chase after this group, if possible. They're the more recently joined enemy. And this group's about to flag off, so with that, I want to save my Quarler ammo. Have them go to here, I guess. They're attempting to charge now. So King Guy, I'd like you to intercept the charge if possible. Tom is shooting at them. Great. You all try to engage here. So when they started pulling out, I should have noticed what's happening. Are they charging away? Nope, there they come. There they come. Engaged? They're still pulling away. We do not want to get ripped off of the front line here. Gotta be careful on that one. Because you all are coming now, correct? They are coming now. Cool. Cool. Gyro is still firing on this group through the ground. I love that. Okay, let's think in this direction. So we have a nice big line of dwarf warriors here. And then we have the satchel bombers in front. I feel good about satchel bombing this group. I feel good about Tom giving additional ammo to the satchel bombers afterwards. So they may be in a little bit too far. I'm not sure. But I guess for now, I'm going to move all of you to here. I kind of think I should pull the bombers back a step or two if possible. Wrong side. Lord's under attack. That is intentional, correct? So they turn to fight the Lord, exactly what we want. And my Lord cast his melee defense down these folks. You engage. You all turn to fight. See how that goes? Okay. One of you also turns back to here. Where's the giant spider? I haven't seen a giant spider yet. Let's see when it shows up. If you keep my keyboard with units selected, you can relocate them keeping the formation. I was told you can maintain formation by holding on the Alt key also, but I'll try that for sure. This group is now routed, so we're going to ignore them, and they'll never ever come back. You're in no real position, my friends. So you're going to come to here? Is someone already going there? No. Good. Quarrelers, I'd like you forward a little bit more. Good. King guy. Go to the middle to encourage everybody. Okay, you all are sleepy lazy. That's intentional. What's this? I've uncovered additional troops. So I guess some folks can hide to the front line. Oh, I see. Nasty skulkers. Sneaky infantry. I love that. Love that for sure. Okay. This is them shooting me or me shooting them? This is their arrows coming in. I wish I had more bombs now to go ahead and bombard that group, but I can't right now. So I worry about these groups coming in. I'm going to have these two groups of Longbeards go ahead and attack into those. Actually, into the archers instead. We've uncovered more hidden troops. More hidden troops. More hidden troops. Their commander is currently exposed. Also, we're on fire right now. So, flaming death for us. Okay. Things are looking a little bit dicey with enemies in all directions. Satchel bombers can't see them quite yet. I'm going to split my satchel bombers and move one group to here in hopes of bombarding that side. And then one group of melee will step forward somewhat. Like so. Okay, the ones we just discovered are here. They're additional nasty skulkers. And here's the main army. More troops from this side. More nasty skulkers. Luckily, they're all very tired. I don't quite know how tiredness works in this game, but what I know is that it's nasty skulkers. Let's not run in with these groups now. Let's instead pull back like so. Also, I need my shooter to shoot somebody. So skulkers are infantry only. I'll have the gunship turn to fight them. Okay, you're doing nothing. Have you move out and attack them. Y'all are doing nothing somewhat intentionally. I'm having them brace in hopes these attack in. Yeah, these three stand there, no problems. Okay. Tom should dig in. Tom is obstructed. So Tom needs to have straight line to whoever he's fighting. I'm going to have Tom move over to help the satchel bombers. And we'll dig in from this position, I guess. What's this green? Okay. Some kind of poison, maybe? I'm not sure about that. Satchel bomber number 1 doing nothing. I'd like to have him bombard in this direction to get a big kill real quick. Satchel bombers 1 and 2 are moving. Right, one group is moving this way to support this. We want you all to be ready to fight this. We'll see. Alright, cool. So glad to see that the braced fellows are fighting correctly now. And these are the miners in the front line. That's intentional. These miners with satchel bombs are apparently fighting. Oh, they're out of bombs. That's exactly what's happened. They've rushed in to fight. Tom, we need more bombs. Tom, reinforce you. We got some bombs back. Good. Are they losing decisively? No, winning decisively. Good. You're on them. Good stuff. Honestly, I just don't want to unpause. Everything feels functional until we unpause. Thorm is moving to the middle here to encourage everyone. I'm considering sending him in against their general. If we do that, he'll no longer be supporting this group here. It'll be close, but not quite. So I think having Thorgrim rather head forward to help with this group will make him central enough for now.
For the High King!
Guys with axes have pulled back because we're getting overrun in the forest. That's right. Now turn and fight the skulkers here. The king has his ability in 45 seconds. I feel bad having wasted it now on the cavalry. I mean, it helped get him down, which is huge, but still. Also, there's one group way out here. Who dat? Some of you want to know where it is. My friends, I give you the Arconeric Spider. Armored, armor-piercing, anti-large, poison attacks with 10,000 health. A gigantic spider. Weapon strength of 420. Is this thing just going to eat every single one of us? It has an army of friends on top too. Well, that could be fun. It doesn't have range. Oh, it's Arachnid Ragnarok. God, thank you. Are they archers on top? Okay, I was about to say, if they don't have archers, I should send my gyro over to see what we can do there. But if they show us archers, then yeah. They are archers. Okay, cool. They're not going to kill all the dwarves, many of them? Okay, that seems good. Okay. This side is weakening, so I'm going to send these axe boys forward. Why are y'all sleepy? You shouldn't be sleepy, you're fighting.
Move to attack!
Fire explodes all over the miners. So, our first miner group might get to die here. Yeah, these magic spells I don't yet understand. Looks pretty grim, though. It's pretty grim indeed. You all do... I don't know why you say you're doing nothing. I guess we're going to drop guard so you keep moving forward. Though the place where I'm worried about them breaking through is over here. So I want to move you all over. Now this line's failing also. Alright, Quarrelers. Fire on this group, please. Don't move. Fire instead. Quarrelers 2. Stay where you are. Fire on their lord. Actually, this group is broken. Fire there instead. Oh, the miners have friendly fire? Oh, I was wondering if they could blast themselves. They can. Run away, all of you. That's good. All right, we both run away simultaneously. Also, discover more hidden troops. All right. I'm not sure this thing's gonna be a winner. You know, we'll see. Where are you being bombarded from? Enemy routing, good. Okay. Y'all are doing nothing. Y'all help with this group, please. And now more are coming. Please, for the love of all that's good. These are additional blasting charge people with no blasting charges. So in 13 seconds we can reinforce. I'm going to have young Thomas turn in this direction now. Young Thomas, just turn that way. And we'll halt you. Good. Good enough. Dig yourself in. Get shooting, brother. Brother is shooting. Brother might get overrun. We'll see. Okay. So I'll use this group of miners once they're blasting charges. I can use them for blasting charges. This group is exposed, so I want to have my blasting charge folks move this direction and hopefully bombard them. More hidden forces. They just... Oh, night goblins. I've not seen that before. Night Goblins are not the hidden skulkers. They have shields and purple clothing, you know, like a rogue or something. Alright. So the king is just hanging out. King guy, I'm going to have you scuttle across to what? I feel like this flank is pretty strong still. Though there is one group is walking by right now. King guy, engage that group. I believe in you. Just don't get encircled, please. Got smoke bombed. Hey, more hidden foes. Hey, more hidden foes. So because we charged through, I'm going to ask you all to engage on them all now. You do have blasting charges. I wish you the best of luck. King Guy, we're going to try to begin to push through the lines here. We have more flagging troops, unfortunately. I'm kind of guessing we're going to refight this one to take the Pyrrhic victory, as the game allegedly says we could pull off here. Oh, shoot. My archer locked in on a target that are so far away, they've routed. I was hoping we'd automatically change target, but seemingly no. Shooting Sly Demiser Goblin Big Boss. That's what we like there. So our little goblin buddy in the, or not goblin, our little gyro buddy in the sky has done some damage, but not that much. Just so many forces right now. Oh, good call. Yeah, the king moving over might help with their flagging, but they're still going to die, I suspect. Pretty rough, this. Pretty rough, this. Okay, there are archers in the back. They're just firing, firing, firing. I wish I had a bomb still. I definitely wasted all my bombs in a way I shouldn't have. Also, more coming from the side. Yeah, I'm really hoping these miners can bomb this group. That is the greatest desire I have right now. Let's watch it happen. Satchel's out! Can you show me? Hey, there they go! Boom, 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 boom! Nice. Cat. The group in this direction, if I can satchel, would be amazing. They're currently marching into my archers, though. So, you group. I need you to realign here, please. Now we're going to flag there. You, buddy, just start shooting anyone you can. The king has his melee defense reduction on again. So, is anyone in melee against the leader here? I hope someone is. I think this group is. They're wavering, but kill that one. His defense is down. Good. These bombers have no ammo left. I need them to come support this side. While they're running through, Thomas, reload them, please. Okay. We hold the middle now. The middle is ours. Yeah, my archers are shooting the general. But they're both targeting the general in there. They're supposed to be, at least. Clicking is hard. Clicking is hard. Okay, good bombard. I was thinking of moving something somewhere. Right, we've taken the middle effectively. So we have loose troops here. A whole bunch of routing. Okay. If we can get in behind here, we'll probably rout them fairly quickly. Other group, come behind here, please. Excellent firebombing, except the part where we did firebomb our dwarf warriors. Also poisoned. Unfortunate. Martyr obstructed? Oh, are they? Is that the red line means they can't see the guy? Oh. Oh. Okay. How do I make them just choose their own targets then? Well, we have to run away from this, I'm afraid. Run! Okay, you all are allegedly not fighting. There's one group right in front of you. Just, finish them off. Cool. Thank you. Two groups have now routed. This flank has collapsed entirely. They can see a giant spider. So, truthfully, I don't see a giant spider. So, I'm not sure we can... Oh, there it is. Hey, there it is. Giant spider's hanging out in the middle. I just missed him somehow. That's too bad. We're running away right now. Once we run away, we'll try to shoot the giant spider. Y'all turn and fire. Okay. So this flank has collapsed, except for this little group here in the king. We've done a terrible job of damaging their leader here. I thought I had my archers shooting. They're probably standing like dum-dums for a very, very long time.
For the ancestors!
What have we learned today? what have we learned in this particular bit of the playthrough? We've learned that Tom needs his restock back online. We've learned that we should engage this group. So does the red line mean obstructed again? They're frightened. They don't say they're unable to see it. Red line means they are firing. Okay. Okay. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! My helicopter's no more. At least Tom's good. Tom's still out there pew-pew-pewing. I believe this is definitely a loss. So we learned a really important and interesting lesson in this one. My wars are rallying! Yes, men! Yes, come to the front once more! Miners blasting charges. I don't know. Who do we blast? Go blast someone. Go blast all of these. I believe in you. Okay, y'all are just standing there. They've rallied also. You're gonna die, but you'll protect the blasting charge folks. And then this group, drop your guard. Just get fighting against something, please. Are these all routed? They're not. And this flank is definitely collapsed also. Huh. Well, at least these archers are still healthy. Engage these. Luckily, the enemy ran right past Tom. They didn't notice old Tom shooting. They're in the back of the archers. That's unfortunate. The giant spider is wrecking us right now. Did our resolve say win or loss? It said we'd win. Barely. It said that there are 2 heroes would live, but no one else would. Yeah. That's okay. Part of learning a game is indeed losing occasionally. Cravens! The warriors flee! But we have more rallies again. Okay. Helicopter decides to return to us. There are archers here. We have to stay away from those. Melee's here. Go. Y'all are doing nothing. You have returned to battle, though. No cowardice here. I guess just kill the spider. My king's gonna die, I suspect. He has a level 5, though, against a level 1. That's not something. More rallying! The quarrelers re-rally! On to the big boy! Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Tom can reinforce folks. Again. Have all the bombers routed? They have, unfortunately. Okay. They just finished the bombing there. Very effective. We like that. So I need to get them in range of Tom so Tom can Yeah, so Tom can arm them. So miners move into this area, you get refilled. Spider. This 3-star silver, 3 pip chevrons, word for it. 3 chevron silver is just destroying everyone. Oh no, he's on the king. Oh no, this is the day the High King dies. Oh, so the AI declared war on me, and that has been the worst thing in the world. I wonder what I could have done to avoid the AI declaring war on me. I did trespass in his territory because I didn't realize how strong he was. But other than that, I'm just not quite sure. So this started a little more difficult than I expected it to be. And maybe if I would have held back more, we would have survived. Tom, who are you shooting anyway? Tom can't give me an item right now. Please shoot their hero. Man, their hero's still so high on life. My king's about to die. That will definitely be the end of this thing, won't it? My king is fleeing! Oh no. Yeah, not being able to take out any of the enemy heroes is a slight issue. I should have declared war on them first. So we went and looked at them, and they had, level 6, or 6 battle strength versus my 106 or so. Valiant defeat. Well, unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's our first loss. We got some dudes remaining. They have so many more, though. Too bad, too bad. Let's see if we can recover from this now. You can set up an ambush in the underway. I think I've seen that mentioned once somewhere, but unfortunately we retreated from one battle, and they then just walked past us and took our settlement. I thought it was the case that an attack ends the enemy turn. This is not true, though, because I've attacked twice in a turn before. That was kind of rough. That was definitely kind of rough. We may get to do a new playthroughs at some point soon. Grudge Bearer. We're not in our territory. Nor can we really get there. Alright, someone said earlier I can recruit a new lord. So, lords and heroes. No. Recruit lord, there we go. Okay. Time to raise a new army and go get our territory free. We have lords and rune lords. I assume the rune lords are magic people. So a cunning lord, which gives what? Poison attacks plus increased ambush. Perceptive, better chance of getting magic, better campaign line of sight. Huh. The rune lords, magic dudes, tough. Better defense, or ancestral blood, the Valya. His Dawi traces lineage back to the goddess of healing. Wow. 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 Whichever way, friends. Another hour of play. So we're going to take a 3-minute break real quick, do some crossword puzzle, try to get things figured out, and fight our way to the end of this one. Do you think it's recoverable? Do you believe it's unrecoverable? Should we probably restart the playthrough? What do you think, team? What do you think? What I think is let's finish a crossword puzzle, which I wish would not lag so much during playing this game. It's super recoverable? Super recoverable? Oh, I like it. I like it. Ha. Gotta believe in ourselves. Holding and hockey, or holding and interference in hockey are probably both fouls. Load the quick save? Maybe. I tried Iron Man. I tried very, very hard to Iron Man. But maybe for a first playthrough we shouldn't. I'm not sure. Plague could be infest. No, plague is unfortunately singular, so it'd be infest, not infests. Huh. Cat. Vessel for castaways. A canoe. A skiff. A raft. Vessels plural, raft is right. So lieback is incorrect. That is okay. Rafts. It could be sit back, I guess, instead of lie back. It's how one prepares for sleeping in a chair. Don't lie back, you sit back. Got it. Back to the downs then. Stock character in a high school drama. The Jock. Jock. Little bit. Uh-oh. A drab. Drab? Dram? I think drab might be right. The drab means something that's like a drop. Nope. Drab means something that's not particularly appealing visually. I think a dram is some measure of something. Let's keep that in mind, possibly wrong. Karaoke bar equipment are mics. Working meetup for Wikipedia contributors. Editor something. So cast is incorrect, as are baths. Ooh, no, it's editathon. It's called an editathon. That's right, I've seen these before. They get all the Wikipedia editors together and they change as much as they possibly can all together. Spotify playlist that inspired a hip-hop focused Hulu series. I assume it's rap something, but what I do not know. Rap civilization. Rap civics. Is that a thing? I don't know. It was blank, I was there. A lyric in Taylor Swift's All Too Well. My wife has played this song quite a bit in the past few months. It was... I have no idea. Also, the AA here is definitely wrong. Actually, it is me a drip, I believe, because it's going to be raids for sudden invasions. I.e., the goblins raided our territory. Oh, drip, like a dribble? Not sure I like drib, but we'll see in a moment if that's correct. We got 1 minute left on the ad break. My poor computer has all resources allocated to the video game, and so can't save anything for the crossword. Horror subgenre for X, or Jason X. They're slashers, apparently. Haven't seen X. Booze. Booze. So this is a disapproving noise. It's a disapproval. It is... I'm not sure. Metal whose chemical symbol comes from the Latin word aurum. It's gold, AU. Many casually, lots of. Something drawn on the field. Drawn on the field. You draw water from a well. You draw... I don't know. You don't draw flowers. You can, like, draw the curtains. No idea. One more word, and then we'll get back to the game, I promise. A palm leaf. That's a frond. Cool. All right. More good progress. I think we'll finish this one today. Though it'll be after a while. Cool. Wait, that's back. 1 second. I managed to change the screen. Oh, we're good. I thought I was, had lost my crossword forever. All right. Lord is needed to help us reinforce our army. I don't know how to use Rune Lords yet, so I'm going to take the guy who's cunning, I guess, because poison sounds really cool. Come along to Jarthara Damonson. Cool. You need troops instantaneously. You have to be in camp to get global recruiting. That's more expensive, though. So you're only allowed to recruit on the Silver Road. Oh, right, we can rename things, absolutely. So go inside. Why can you only have minor? Oh, because the barracks was taken. Oh. Yeah. earlier I was convinced not to put my barracks inside of my big old castle, because it can go level 5, and the barracks only go level 3. So I put my barracks out here, and now I can only recruit miners. I guess we could quickly break down some building and get a barracks again. I think that is sensible. I'm going to get rid of the trinket maker, I guess. I need money. No, don't break it down. What am I doing? Stop that. Stop that. Okay. So in the short term, we can begin getting miners. That is fine. Miner. Okay. Now, other people suggested that we should attempt to go underground with this guy to get him home. Use the underway. Not enough movement range right now, unfortunately. Not from a global queue. I pushed the wrong button. Oh, did I? I see it's 2 turns. Sorry. This one's faster. Yeah, I keep seeing this as being like closer one gets on top. Also, we do have these regiments of renown. For allowed to recruit giant slayers or slayers. They're good against large creatures, which should probably include that big old terrible spider. You all come along and help us. It's all we can get for right now. And then our 2 miners here also. Did I not recruit them? I pushed the recruit button. Got it. Alright, we recruited units. We got a Shield of Tholos. First discovered in the far south by the Tomb Raiders. The Shield of Tholos grant the wielder a great defensive boon against missile attacks in particular. Cool. King Guy. Where is King Guy? How about you, Jarthra Damonson? How do we get a better name for them? Like, I'm not entirely sure how we should name characters. I guess we can name after subscribers like usual. Oh, the shields and armor. Okay. So the wards say I think it's preferable to missile resistance. You name your guys after Mexican historical figures or vegetables. We could do root vegetables again. Like, in one CK3 playthrough a long time ago, we went with root vegetables, like beet and potato. I think I would kind of do that. It seems fun. So you, my friend, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do names of subscribers as the first name. So Monstro is an excellent name for a dwarf anyway. Monstro. And then your name is going to be Beatson. Perfect. Son of the beat. We have some levels up now also. So, King Guy, that was horrible what I say about this. I'm going to give you more defense on our basic troops, hope for the best. And then Beloved Tom, what went wrong, Tom? So movement range increase, I believe, is movement on the campaign map, not how fast he moves in battle. Ancestral Grudge, greater damage against greenskins. That sounds amazing. Yes, more damage against the people we're fighting right now. So good, so good. So right now, you're gonna run away. Next turn, we go into the Underdeep if possible. Oh, Tom broke off. Shoot. Tom, back in the army. Sorry. Tom can't get back in the army. No. No, Tom. No. That's melee only? Wait. Really? The thing I just unlocked is melee only? Weapon strength. Oh. That's too bad. I was hoping that would include a range weapon also. Yeah, yesterday some of you told me weapon strength was melee only. I just keep forgetting. Well, that's fine.
The High King acts.
Oh, the king has never level up. Cool. So Resolute, greater charge bonus, hard to hit, more melee defense, Scarred Veteran, more HP. Ancestral Grudge is the more weapon damage with green skin. I think we're gonna take that on him. Obdurate's more leadership, so keep Bill from breaking a little more. Yeah, we'll take the... Let's be good guy and take leadership bonus. Okay. We can build something here. We can build the barracks here. Okay. I just need barracks right now, anywhere, anywhere, anywhere. We need to stop destroying that thing. I think that's all we can do for now. Leave the king alone. Please don't rush him. Dicey, dicey. The Crooked Moon! Come to the king! Valiant defeat, high casualties. I can't run away. I'm not gonna fight it out. Oh no! My finger slipped! Oh no! I refuse to play as a dead king. I would restart, but I just want to learn something. So I want to try to learn from this new perspective, as opposed to having a dead king. So that's fine. That's fine. The game outright cheats sometime? No, it's fine. Oh, the king would have come back after 5 turns? Oh, I assumed he was dead. I assumed the king was dead for losing in a battle like that. I thought when people were wounded, they came back after turns, but dead was dead. In that case, I shouldn't have reloaded. I should have played it out, but... lesson learned. The faction leader never really dies. Okay, cool, thank you. Okay, so... no one has dared attack me. Everything's fine. No problems here. We go back to Mount Squighorn as fast as we possibly can. Okay. Now, I'd like to have a second lord, for no particular reason. I'd like to have the Cunning Fellow. Hello. We'll rename you again? I mean, not again. Rename you for the first time ever. I've never considered renaming anyone before my entire life. What should we name you? What would be a good name for this person? How about we name them after root vegetables and subscribers' name? Monstro is your name right now. And then Damonson is, becomes Beatson. I like Beatson's a good name. That's a good name. Glad I came up with that for the first time ever right now. Alright, and then you need troops. Oh, 1 second. Are you full up on troops right now, Thorum? He is not. So I would like to get him these 2 groups. Is there a penalty for buying them outside of the, home zone? I don't believe so. Okay, Thorgrim now is a big full troop. We got a shield. That shield goes on to Monstro here. And then Monstro's army will begin getting all these fine troops. For now, just warrior. Well, only 1 warrior. Impoverished currently, that's fine. There's the turn. Do we declare on again? They wouldn't dare declare on me.
Do not sully my presence any longer than you must.
Well, they wouldn't dare attack me. However, Scrag the Slaughterer, Disciples of the Maw, Org Kingdom, comes from me. Not Org, Ogre. There we go. They're kind of far away. I'm surprised they're attacking us so far away. Huh.
I am the High King.
Are we attacked by the Crooked Moon also? I didn't realize the dwarves were kind of a hard start. Definitely had no idea on that, but... interesting. If I, what's the word for it? A garrison at Mount Swighorn, can the enemies walk right by? Or is it possible that they have to stop and fight the garrison? Red Eye been destroyed. We finished getting more control. Awesome. They can walk right by. Cool, good to know. Good to know. Okay, so we just got a new item, I believe. Where's my king? Hello, king guy.
What?
Or we got money, rather. No items yet. Okay, king guy, I would like you to retreat to Swighorn.
The throng.
There he goes.
For the
New army here. Is there needs underpass movement then to march back? Wait, why not? Why is that? You get a bonus to ambush defense, immune to attrition, traverse terrain that's impassable. Okay. So I could have gone through the mountain. I understand. Hey, how's it going, Zekraklau? Zekraklau, I'm glad you've enjoyed hanging out with us. Thank you very much for the subscription. Brand new ones always doubly appreciated. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for your help in trying to help me learn this game. We've learned a lesson about the possibility of going through mountains in the future. Good stuff, good stuff. But again, thank you for your kindness. Super kind. Also, you know what's great? I don't teach today. I have a meeting at 4 p.m. We're not going to stream all that way through, but I think we're streaming long today. I think we'll do probably an extra hour or so. Monstro, you need troops too. Yes. I feel bad spending all of my money this way, but that'd be okay. It's your favorite game? Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. So far, the backseating, so to speak, has not been especially bad, so I feel fine with your suggestions. The only thing I've not enjoyed is just when people were kind of mocking when I lost. Like, I'm new at the game. I lose. These things happen. We're now going to take... Recruiting is cheaper. That is good. Now, hopefully the king's not going to attack immediately here. Because if so, then I should have gone under the ground. I think this guy comes back and attacks me. So this is the same time, or same case last time where I refused to take the fight. This time we auto-resolve. Whoa! Actually, fewer people died than previously. So last time, everyone died except for my leader and my hero. I do feel a little bad about auto-resolving, but as a newer player, I'm okay with that. Alright, we have a drink, get more money, more growth, or we execute and loot, getting more money in our first oath gold. I think I want the growth. Though if we had some oath gold, we could begin making items. How would you all think about this? Because I know we want to go fight, but not as good as bonus to fighting. With oath gold, we can begin making items, also more buildings, more good. Hit the gold to rush to gain momentum. Alright, that's what I was thinking also. Just keep fighting. So we have to get forward and attack their territory now. Though I also want to refill my troops. I don't know how to think about that. I mean, they have, what, 5 turns they come back, right? So we'll be able to hold off for a turn or two, possibly. Spite Backbiter has won. Now, the left side...
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though. For while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
We have a quest. We have a quest to get a special item called the Axe of Grimnir. Certain legendary lords may go on quests. Recent test flights of new gyrocopters have been fruitful, revealing a large gathering of greenskins on a location in the Badlands known as the Pillar of Bone. The High King's scout reports the presence of numerous orc and goblin warriors engaged in a ritual activity that appears to be centered on several shamans. Given the Pillar of Bone is known to be a nexus of arcane power, Thorgrim's determined to disrupt the ritual and orders the battle horn sounded. If we do this, we get the Axe of Grimnir, a unique. So we can teleport there. We can say, cool. I'm going to say cool. I want to win the war first. The special item would be very, very cool. But probably not yet. Sly Demiser has died at the Mount Squighorn. So too has Uzga. And Thorgrim's become a sneaky smiter. Sometimes even the sneakiest among us come unstuck. We defeated Skarsnik. Also, Orcsbane achieved victory of the Greenskins multiple time. My king has even more leadership points. That's great. Yeah, we'll hold off on this. I'd love to get the Legendary Axe. We should probably level up a whole bunch between now and then, though.
Yes!
Okay, so they have no defense here if I rush on in. That will then expand my territory, and we can heal up there in the future if we want to. We can also murder our troops. Good call.
Ready?
We're all in such bad shape. Poor friends. You all merge. You all merge. Is that basically it? Is that all the mergeables possibly?
It is time!
I think that is everyone. Also levels up. Levels up. I am your High King. The High King is the embodiment of the Kara's encore. Should he be wounded or fall, the dwarves rise in a vengeful rage. So, when does this happen? So it says enabled in melee. So a bonus to everyone nearby. I was worried he had to die for this to work, but no, it seems that the king being nearby helps everyone be stronger, stronger, stronger. I love it. I am your king. Okay.
There are threats
Oh, also,
to the
beloved
caravan.
Tankla. Oh man, the king has even more levels up. 2 more. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, we're fighting greenskins. Or hard to hit. Keep the king alive. Even better. Then we have Tom. Hello, Tom.
Good. Grimnir's axe
So,
thirsts.
in this playthrough, let's not choose weapon strength against greenskins. What's a
Where's my
flash bomb
bookmark?
do? A
I've
bang of
lost my
flash, the
place.
foes stagger slowly and blindly, whilst you take advantage of their disarray. Lowers speed, charge speed, and melee defense against a group in range. Cool. And then one more thing. Ballista's calibration, what's that do? So it gives better reload skill and accuracy to everyone nearby. So keep Tom with the range people, ideally. Cool. Cool, cool.
My beard
That's all levels up.
There's
So
trouble
you all,
about.
what's the garrison look like here? A decent number of troops. Decent number of troops there. Okay, let me go ahead and have Monstro continue recruiting.
Thirsts for war.
Got plenty of money still, no problems. Just 2 more of you. Good, good. And then the question, do we just rush on in? I think I want to reinforce at least 1 turn.
Forwards!
I think that's a good idea. Okay, we're gonna do that. Back this way at our capital, we can increase the level of our Trinket Master to Tinkerer, more money, or more gems or money, also cheaper hammerers. We still have no hammers anywhere. We're at 2 growth, so now we can save up to upgrade to level 3. Or we can level up the sparring chambers here and get Quarrelers. Quarrelers so strong. Quarrelers, please. Okay. So next turn we can load up Quarrelers on this group and have our 2 armies going. I need to be ready to protect against orcs coming in. Oh, I wonder if it could also be a very good idea for us to change the commandment happening. We're still in the growth commandment, but alright. Rend Pig Kissa is now trying to get more troops. Did he spawn inside the high place? Huh. I thought they had to spawn inside their capital. We should probably attack immediately then, because he has no troops yet. Spite is marching forward. I'm glad the neighbors to the west are leaving us alone so far. Alright, we need to research 3 more technologies. Improvements of Falcon's knowledge and practice are key to gaining dominance. So we get more money, and 2 talismans also. Also, I need to make runes. I need to make runes absolutely. We have that oath gold for a reason. Hello. Alright, so we have only a few up here right now. Or armor. The weapons or armor, whatever. Banner runes or character runes. We want the runes to go into the rune slot, I assume. Save up for good ones? You think so? To save up for the 300 instead of spending it right now? I don't know. Like, I like the idea of having slots filled. Or is that a noob trap? Like, am I absolutely getting noob trapped by, look, shinies! Look, shinies! I like shinies. Alright, on your suggestions, I'll hold on to them for now.
Onward!
Alright. Why can't the king move? He's still recruiting. If we stop the recruiting, he can then move in. Okay. Not full up. Here we go. Decisive victory, low casualty. Rend here has no troops. And a collection is sort of such. Let's fight this thing. Auto-resolve would have been a big victory. I believe this will also be a big victory for us. Hopefully. Oh, is it just the one dude and then reinforcements? No, they get the garrison with them. If we're just the one dude, that'd be hilarious. It's gonna be a good time. After this battle, I need to get some coffee. My coffee mugs have been out for a while now, and I feel my need for caffeine. So they have a big old hill. We have not so much big hill. Wow, look at that mountains. That mountain must be mine. Dwarfish construction. Must be mine for sure. Yeah, no reinforcements. Instead, it's just the group they have there. I've yet to use the Slayers. Fast for a dwarf is very funny. Okay, they have no special abilities. My other specials are the Giant Slayers. Again, probably not super useful here. I'll put the two Slayers together, I suspect. Archer folks still alive, very helpful. Give you some shield dudes to deal with you. Okay. And then I guess I'll have the Slayers in with my other non-shielded units. And there are 2 blasters. We have no other miners living. Do you have range folks? You do. Only 1 group. Also goblin spider riders, bunch of goblins, and I don't see their leader. I believe he has stealth most likely. Kind of fair. So the Bombardier fellows, as much as I want to have them sneak out or go hide out deeper inside. Wait, can you hide here? That'd be really cool if you could bombard down, but no. I don't want to go through the forest here. They're defending, so we're probably going to march on them. Let's see how that goes. So group 2, melee front there. Group 3, we're gonna have to engage in a moment. Our fair king. I won't put Tom with the range folks. I almost forgot about that. So Tom ungroup, and then join group 2. good. Okay, group 4, good position, good.
War of vengeance!
Tom, join this group, please. Thank you. Hope the Tom's view is not obstructed. Copter, coming for you. Coming for you as always. That's that. That's that. We'll see how it goes. Here comes the battle. Yep, they kind of hang out, as expected. So, marching with our range units first. I'd be overly aggressive this time. Much farther forward than usually. Forward. Bombardiers I'm going to try to use carefully so we don't bomb our own friends. And then the Pylo melee. Come here. Actually, come on all the way. That's fine. And the copter. They're coming in also. Goblin archers in the back. Okay. I'll be curious to see where the hero pops out at some point here. So because they're coming in, we now want to hold position on definitely my archer at least. Is that H for hold? Backspace to halt. Okay. Bombers are still coming into position. That's good stuff. King is not moving. Move you forward. Copter, go. Look at the bombardments. Ooh, we love it. I wonder if my chopper will spot the enemy lord. Or if he's currently skulking around to go stab my archers. We would not doubt it. Bombers. Almost in range. Move forward again, The riders concern me a little bit. They're not large. They're shielded, though. I don't think I have anyone who breaks shields right now. So I'd love to hit the cavalry, but they're too far forward. We found the hidden foe. There he is right in the middle. A level 1. I think we win. We'll see. Okay. So, we have to be ready for the cavalry. You're, in fact, a shielded army. Awesome. We want them to eat the cavalry for sure. And we have 2 shielded folks here and here. I'm going to move this one over to try to eat the cavalry as well. Okay. I see that my bombers have someone close by. Are they in the midst of bombarding? They are right now. Oh, glorious! We love it. We love it so much. All right, y'all disengage, and they're going to bombard up next here. Wonderful. A friend civilian, thank you for gifting a subscription to Blaine86. Blaine86, enjoy the emotes and such. Civilian, it's good to be here with you. This game is great. It's my first time playing it. I'm really enjoying it so far, though. We did a tutorial, and now here we are trying our best at everything else. Okay, so no one's coming on the archers, which means I can move this melee stack forward also. Should probably engage into you all. Or just line up. I need to make sure that my bombers don't get caught out. So I'll have you march into this group. I do want to bombard them again. Just be careful we don't do that after my troops get in. Alright. Have you all picked up the spiders? You have. This group of choppers, I need to get on someone pretty quickly. They do armor piercing. No, they don't. They do whirring axes. They're not seen yet. They're currently braced. I'm going to hold them here and hope this group comes in. We'll see. The game is one more turnitis. Absolutely right. I've been thinking about this game since I said goodbye to stream yesterday. Like, genuinely, the entire time I was teaching yesterday, I was thinking, oh, I want to be playing Warhammer. This morning I woke up. I want to be playing Warhammer. Wouldn't it be great to be playing Warhammer? We're not going to hang out with the archers for too long. We're just going to bomb twice, and then I'm going to come across for a bomb into all that also. Get ready for that. Okay. A unit's already used all its ammunition. That's fine. That's my my bombardiers. Okay. This group may have caught on fire due to the bombing. Mistakes made. Where's Tom? Bring me Tom. Hello, Thomas. Thomas, I need you to reinforce the bombers. Oh, Thomas has a flash bomb also, as well as ballistics calibration. Increases accuracy on my archers. I should have done that immediately. That. Then restock this group. We don't want them to bomb into the melee again. Good. Hold off. Tom, you're going to dig in now to do better shooting. And you all have your bombs again. Let's bomb this group, please. Then Chopper is going to cross this group. We want to go across all of this next. So Chopper's going to come to here. And then go straight across like so. Back with you in a moment. Okay, this group disengaged, has very little ammo left. This group is routing, so the lighting on fire did very effectively. Hey, it's another group of archers. I missed those. And they have high ground against us. I should probably send my chopper over to deal with them, just to discourage them a little bit. And then we could move our bombers with their last throw right now to throw up to that. I need to get some mailers up there, ideally. So the Dwarf Warriors are going to march up the hill, but I know it's not great to engage them and get them out of ranged. Okay, for right now, I'm going to turn these bombers around. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with them after that. Okay, we're all dealing with the spiders here. Keep it up, please. Now back to the gunship. They're feared and running. Now here they come again. Oh. Can it not move into the mountain, actually? Oh, there it goes. Not a great hit. A better hit. Okay. Now we're going to come back across, maybe. Okay, bombers have no ammo. Bombers do have ammo. If we get close enough, can we bomb? Well, not seeing any great place to bombard, unless we want to run at the archers there. Turning off fire at will on them, and having this run in and fight. Yeah. Now you hit there. The next step is, as mentioned, going across this way. They are really locked in place, so we should get some good hits here. I thought I turned off fire at will. Oh boy. Alright, come on. Oh, I clicked into them so we're actually fighting instead of flying. More routing though. More routing. I prefer to keep the Legion of Renown alive, so I'm going to have my Giant Slayers disengage. Try to keep them around, and then these miners routed them, so we'll try to route across here next. And you all are fighting no one. Are the spiders all dead? They're not. On guard. Fight some spiders, thank you. Gunship, gunship, gunship. Realign. So good hits. Cause some routing. Okay. I'd like my Lord then to go engage the boss man. There's one spear unit that's rallying, and then one unit here that's still fighting. So have our gunship come back that way. You all rush them. You all rush them. The Lord is rallying also, or running also. We want to get the kill ideally. victory! Do we try to kill the Lord? I mean, chase him across the entire field. I get my faster for a dwarf runners get on them, possibly. The king is chasing. Does the king have a slow? No, but Tom might. Tom, do you have a slow? His flash bomb does slow people, but the guy's so far away. And you only flash bomb kind of nearby. Well, let's see what we can do with the gunship here.
The might of
10-20 remaining. I think we're not going to pull this off, unfortunately. We have Tom go ahead and hobble forward. Oh man, actually in Tom's range for one shot. It's so silly. Yeah, Chopper's shooting at maximum distance. Why don't you go ahead and be closer for that? Hey, our fast for a dwarf showed up. Nice job, Choppers. 777. The king is coming. No, y'all keep stop, drop guard. So they keep refusing to move and chase. Come on, you can do it. I think you're gonna get away, unfortunately. Choppers return again. 666. Hey, the chopper's there. We're so close. Oh, he stopped. He stopped to fight. The king is here now. Nice. Down he goes. The enemy lord is dead. Decisive victory. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. He lived, unfortunately. He lived, unfortunately. A shame. That's alright, though. We captured some folks. Lost a few, it's all good. Hey, Visionary. This game has two guys chase will make it funky. The normal chase where units do good damage while chasing. Routing chase where you can't attack correctly. So is that because the enemy keeps getting just out of range over and over and over again, and so they're not able to attack well? Makes sense, makes sense. I said I need to get some coffee, didn't die. I'm gonna get my coffee right quick. I'll be back in just a minute or two. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Hope you had a pretty good time so far. That's the wrong text there. This one instead. There we go. Be right back in just a moment with a full mug of coffee. Also, I should show you, if you weren't here in the beginning of the stream, I received a piece of mail in my mailbox yesterday that was not sent, but instead stuffed by someone. And this piece of mail is my favorite piece of mail I've gotten since I've been here. Behold, it is a piece of mail advertising a local detective service. And it says things on it like, is your child being bullied? Do you want to check the worthiness of that candidate? Are you worried your spouse is cheating? I love the detective service ad so much. I mean, treasures forever. I'll probably put it on a wall and save it long term. Alright, like I said, back in a moment once I get some coffee. See you soon. Logan. All right, right back at it again. Continue to enjoy our game here. Trying to continue to check out the results of our victory. Decisive one. We captured some enemies. This time we do not get a pop-up of what we want to do with the enemies when I have a drink or otherwise. Not quite sure why, but take the high place now, and I'm not going to loot it. I'm going to treat it well instead, occupying it. Oh, we did kill him. Huh, he didn't show that he was blacked out or grayed out. But our enemy did die for real. That would chase him down to finish him off then. Alright, the King's territory expands. We have a place called the High Place once more. Also, what's this thing? This terrible death's head does not look very dwarfy at all. Seems no good. No good, no good. Hey, we'll see Ozark. Only stream for another 2 hours today probably. Back tomorrow with more of this game, don't you worry. You'll miss nothing important. Except for all of it. Alright, hey, thanks so much for the tip. I appreciate that very much. Ozark, thank you for the $5 tip. You made a reference to, is that Dumb and Dumber, I believe? We love that. Thanks for the $5 sincerely, my friend. I'll definitely be back with more action tomorrow. You want to see me fight the rats? Maybe we'll not fight the rats today. Maybe the rats will leave us alone and we'll just hang out up here, expanding a bit. Alright, so the High Place has a mining colony, some farm, and a nothing yet. Okay. They're trying to upgrade their Greenstone encampment. So I'm guessing I should continue rushing on forward. Mount Gunbad, their capital, does not have that many things at it. Also, for the next 3 or so turns, they have no heroes. Their 2 big heroes are now downed. So may Thorgrim get some more folks. Locally, he can get only miners. Globally, he can spend more money and get some more troops. Kinda want to do global. Not sure I should, but kinda want to. We can't drop back. We have to keep pushing our advantage. Getting a good level up, though. Now level 9 on the king. Hail to the etc. Resolute is what? Better charge bonus? Soon we have an opportunity to recruit quarrelers, but nowhere near where we are right now. The miners are pretty good. Are they actually? Okay. Because of the base character, I wasn't quite sure about that, but let's take Obdurate. We have ourselves additional leadership ability now. And a little Tom will up again. Little Tom can do Bark Var Handshake, by which one greets Gromai and Urk alike. Sharp your ammunition. Increase range and anti-infantry. Absolutely right. Amazing. Absolutely right. Good to good. Hey, Grubzilla. Good to see you again. We are somehow surviving and thriving, thank goodness. So, I guess let's take the miners then, if they're not that bad. We can do that. That'll be 4 turns. I'm okay waiting the 2 turns, then pushing on, probably. Miners do job of slowing the enemies. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Cat. Monstro back here.
Summon me if you dare.
You're not encamped. Really?
What?
You go back inside again, every time. Alright, so we'll give you... We have 3 this time. Let's do 2 miners. Unfortunately, we do not have enough money to continue, nor do we have enough of it. Technology to get our... What are they called? Our quarrelers yet. Hopefully soon. Any true difficulty so far? Yeah, we definitely had a bit of trouble earlier. We had a fight that was very, very, very challenging.
Honored dwarfkin.
Hey! Another dwarf wants to be friends with us. Ungrim Ironfist of Karak Kadrin. He is much stronger than I am, but... Okay. He'll give me money one time. He wants a trade agreement for my beer and my gemstones and we get tariffs too. We accept. We accept. Oh, it's counter offer, sorry. Cool. So we now have 2 trade agreements with other dwarf folks. And we are still being attacked from the ogres on the left-hand side, on the west, presumably. So I don't want to rush my second army to the east. I want to stay and defend the capital as need be. Soon we'll be below 200 enemies, I'm sure. I got gathered throngs. Wards are now cheaper as are miners. And we upgrade a settlement to level 3. We get the Hammer of Karak Draws. Magic attacks and an ability which lowers melee attack by a ton. Wow. Also lowers their weapon damage by a ton. That'd be very cool on the king, I'm sure. Okay. New technology then. So, we got any militia training. Additional attack for all of our infantry folks. I like it.
For the wisdom.
Alright, so you're still getting troops gradually. We'll stay on that.
To war!
King is largely healed up. If we move to the border now... Oh, he's recruiting. So if we wait one more turn, most of them will be healed up enough, and then we can go forward to the world's edge. I think we're going to do that. Back here, a Big Wheat Man. Big Wheat Man, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Hope you're having a lovely day wherever you are in the world. Here it's about noon in Tokyo. The day is passing and the gaming's happening, and that is just great for me. So we can upgrade and get ourselves even more money, or we can get ourselves even more money and also cheaper characters I can't research yet, and gemstones. Let's go ahead and just take the straight money. It's cheaper to build, correct? Yeah, a little cheaper. And then my smaller buildings need upgrading also, unfortunately. That said, Squighorn can now recruit Quarrelers also. So Monstro, if we don't recruit these, can you get Quarrelers now? They can. They can. 1, 2. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. That's a turn. I believe we have 2 turns left until the enemy gets their heroes back. Ah, there's someone named Maggot in the north. Farmer Maggot up there. I'm guessing that that is a level 1 hero they spawned just to have some army. Corruption, -7. Is corruption a problem for this kind of people? I don't know. 201, 200, 199. The factions grow smaller and smaller. Power becoming increasingly compact. I wonder if we can drive out these folks. More dwarfs! Broaden Stoneheart. Let's just have a trade agreement also. We accept. Everyone's, pledging to the High King. Wait, he'll also give a non-aggression pact and military access. In exchange for that, will you give me more money? He will. He will not. Maybe I can type in a different number, like 750. What you say? He's on board still? Cool. So our first non-aggression pact and military access, eventually we'll have true alliances with our dwarf friends. Nice. I got 500 money for having non-aggression pact. Cool. I'd like to do diplomacy with my other known dwarf folks.
To war!
So, Bark Var dwarves. They do not pose a threat to me. We're size 91, they're size 167.
And what can the Dawi do for you
so they
on this
won't take
fine
non-aggression
day?
and so on. Or are they the ones you already have non-aggression with? I think so. Let's check the other ones then. I think this is the guy who's got non-aggression with, isn't it? I have no idea. Let's see.
Honor to your ancestors.
They will take Confederation. Not sure we're gonna have this. Could the dwarves betray me? They wouldn't. I'm their High King.
Yes.
They wouldn't dare.
Honor to your
This group will take
ancestors.
a non-aggression pact and access. And they're really happy about it. So I want some money also, please. Demand payment. Their economic power's weak. I feel bad taking their money then. Like, frankly, this is terrible of me. But if they'll give me money... Oh, they'll give me a ton of money. Oh, that feels really bad, actually. If you confederate with them, they join your empire. Oh, is that how that works, really? I didn't realize what confederation means. Is that a good thing to do at this point? Or is that dangerous? Because I have to protect them far away. I mean, they're the third from weakest troop everywhere. They're also currently involved in... They have 2 enemies. Not sure actually warring. It's dangerous? Okay, I shouldn't do that then. Yeah, they're at war with the Crooked Moon. Wait, I'm at war with the Crooked Moon. Huh. Huh. Sorry, dwarves. Sorry, dwarves. Not for right now. A lot of expansion, but more territory. Yeah, I understand, I understand. Tough times. Alright. So we're not fully healed, but we're pretty close to it. Forward goes the king!
Destroy them.
Charge! Decisive victory, fight it out. Whole bunch of sword infantry, night goblins. A forest goblin spider rider. I've not seen that kind before. But let's do it, let's do it. Do they march forth against me? They have come out to fight. I wonder if they're always going to come out and fight the miners at the majors if they'll cower inside. They have no magic power, nor do we. Maybe someday we will, though. I'm guessing at some point we'll do a glance real quick and see what kind of troops they are. Here we are. So we can only see 3 of them. We know there are far, far, far more of them. At this point, though, within our hour of playing, so we'll take a 3-minute ad break real quick. We should hopefully finish today's crossword puzzle while we're doing the ads. So 3 minutes of ads, then back to the game. We'll have a nice big battle and see what happens past that. Fluffy spot for Fluffy was clearly a cat bed. Good. Am I missing the Bearsman tutorial? Grobzilla a little bit. I'm enjoying the dwarves very much. Like, they have some really cool characters, and we're growing pretty well together. But at the same time, I do miss the bears tremendously. Unfortunately, the bear god was killed in the tutorial, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. You again? You again? Not sure, actually. Not sure what that'd be. Business end of a Campelon or Katana. Those are blades, of course. Anya's role in the Queen's Gambit. So this is the fellow, or the woman rather, who plays chess very well. I think her name might just be Beth. I'm not sure on that, though. If you ask me, in my humble opinion, the Tragedy of Macbeth director Joel Cohen, I think it's spelled that way, not with an H. Boxers Muhammad and Layla, they're both Alis. Despite that for short. Despite that. Though, THO, it's a shortened version of the long one. AL West team, whose name is redundant when translated to Spanish abbreviation. So, AL West. AL West. So, the Los Angeles Angels. That's La. Who else is out there? The Mariners. And with the L there, I assume it's L-A-A. But I have no idea what that means. So, I'm going to leave it blank for right now. I can't remember who else is in Louisiana, or not Louisiana, sorry, in Los Angeles. Slip taken to the pharmacy for short. It's a prescript. I don't know how that's actually abbreviated, though. So something is wrong in this area, no doubt. Bleak. Again, something probably wrong there. We'll sort it out eventually. It's always a good time with us. Okay, I bet it's going to be wet air, not dry air for tuberculosis. So it's probably we love something. So nuts is probably wrong also. All beans could be dang instead of... That would be gosh, I suppose. Anything at that love there. Okay, we love... I don't know. We love each other? We love something other? Not sure. We love Fisher. Competitions that have been the target of some feminist protests. Some kind of meets, maybe, but... Like, definitely... Oh, beauty contests. Beauty contests indeed. So, everything is wrong. we got it, but so many errors across the whole way. So Times Pass was incorrect for a go. And she is incorrect for that Taylor Swift line, apparently. And Mesa's wrong? Wait, Mesa is Spanish for table. Oh, I put Coco for contest. Exactly the issue. This is the only reason I'll be glad when this game is done. Just because it really hangs my computer, and I don't know how to make it so it types evenly. Alright, concrete reinforcing rods. Of course, it's rebars. I was stuck on I-beams. Rebars. Weed, the Kush. Of the many, many names for marijuana I thought of, Kush is one I forgot about. Poor quality in slang. I assume ass, not sure. Coordinator for an academic department is the admin. Good old admin. Abruptly broke it off with jilted. Last one for now. What VHS players connect to? Really just the TVs? Oh my goodness. Alright. What's the down here? Plague, the devil. So parkour moves are just leaps. Oh, I typed jilted wrong? Wait. Jiltef. Nope, definitely jilted. Not sure, not sure. Alright, in 1 hour we'll finish this thing. It'll be glorious. It's gonna be good. Of course, TVs, I was thinking of like aux ports. Right? It's not like ports, but TV is the much easier answer. Make with making some groups. The king is number one. The archers. Hey, we have an archer who's a silver chevron now. And you join together? Okay. Then my elite units, my special unit for now, get together. We're gonna have the shield dudes be a front line for the blasting charges. Whole line of miners just to rush in there for the archers, maybe. Another blasting charger. My apologies. You join group 4, please. Okay. And then the gunner. So king guy. Right in the middle. Archers. I don't know. Like there, I suppose. And we want to have a line of miners in front of that. Good. Then the elite troops. I don't want y'all to die. You can just stay there, though. And who's not deployed yet? It's a melee in front, because I need to make sure my blasters don't get stuck out. That said, as I mentioned previously, they'll probably end up killing someone they don't want to. Of the known enemies, there are no ranged people. I know there's hidden folks back there. We'll try to figure it out. Hopefully. Oh, Senior Torque, if you're trying to give me an answer, please don't do that either. Yeah, crossword's fun for me when I figure stuff out, and not so fun when I'm just typing in what people encourage me to type in. That'd be like, you all solve the crossword. That's fine. It's just not exactly what I'm going for. But thank you for the attempt at helping. I know it comes from a good place. Alright. Send the archers forward. Let's send the miner line in front of them forward. I really needed an everyone forward command. That's what I really need this game. We'll spot the hidden enemies from the sky, I'm sure. They're moving. Hey, there's one. More infantry. Hey, more infantry. They really have no one who's ranged. More. I gotta deal with that cavalry for sure. Hello, cavalry. Into whom are you charging? Probably my non-shielded miners. Now, unfortunately, the folks with shields are way over there. So, you all hold in hopes of bracing. That's what we're gonna go with on you and you. You're both gonna drop your guard also. So keep moving. You hold as well. Archers, are you already holding? Good. 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 We're gonna have... We can flash bomb. Our first ever flash bomb. Nice. Slows them down. Also reduces their charge speed. Cool. This group is not quite braced, unfortunately. Oh, they braced just as it changed over. Nice. Nice is nice. They do have archers, so we now head to the archers and bombard them over and over again. We're cutting through, hit one more time here. Nice, 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 nice. Found more hidden foes in the back line here. Goblin Knight Archers. There's 2 archer groups. Does version 12 word not have a grouping button? There is a grouping button. We've made a bunch of groups here. Okay, the king must be doing something. The king is very far behind. What an absolute coward. The king just moving forward. This flying group just move forward. We'll take the hurt to them. Yeah, I think I have like a very, what's the word for it? Conservative way of playing this game? Possibly conservative way of playing every game I play. This time I'm going to run for our stumpy little legs. More foes, more foes. They ran into it. You fools! Poor confused buddies. This is our last bomb for now. Yep. And we'd like to get behind our lines. And shoot these people. Over here, my miners are doing nothing, because I want to make sure we don't actually bombard our folks. Like, if I turn off fire at will, they become just meleeers, I believe. Is any flank exposed? I mean, I guess this one is kind of. So you all are going to march over to here. And hopefully not let our miners on fire. I don't think Tom's dug in yet, is he? No, he's not. Tom, dig in yourself. Go.
Miners! Pump those dwarven legs! Move! Blow through!
That's some good running away already. Yeah, definitely victory for us. The king is chasing people down. Alright, king guy's okay. Join the stack. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's just a matter of getting kills now. Only one we move to break, possibly. More foes? What? Oh, they re-rallied. That's exactly it. That's fine. King guy, turn this way. Actually, let's cast on them. We read out their sins. You goblins, put your hands into the salad bar. Boo! Okay, also the archers at main are shooting at my copter. Can't have that. I don't see the archers at all, actually. Victory! They're all routed now. That's fine. That's fine. Decisive victory. Nice. So we've taken another one of the towers now, or another one of the smaller areas. This time no one died, but they were run away anyway. Run out anyway. You have over 1,000 hours as dwarves. That's very cool. I have over 4 hours as dwarves. What do you mean 1,000 hours? They're 4 very, very well concentrated hours. No, I mean, the number of different ways you can play this game and factions you can learn, like I said yesterday, it's absolutely the possibility that one could make yourself a full-time nothing but this game streamer for years, I assume, and not get bored of it. I do wonder when it becomes repetitive, but that is pretty cool. It's rough. I'm really glad I'm playing these battles through also. I don't want to just spam the auto button, because I want to be a good player of this game, and learn how to play the combat level especially. Because, as I said previously, for me what was so intimidating about Total War was the combat layer. So, we'll try to figure it out. Occupy more territories. The miners of Mount Bloodhorn fight in memory of their fallen hold with unmatched passion and fury. A new regiment of renown unlocked. Even better miners with blasting charge. Nice, nice. There are people who streams getting a full-time job for years. Yeah, I'm sure. The one trouble with that is if you have made your stream entirely about one game and you get bored of that game, you either have to continue playing that game forever or you change your game, and then many of your viewers are very, very unhappy, and it's emotionally difficult to get through for sure. But this is why I try very hard not to play one game forever. Though, of course, many of you know I did play nothing but RimWorld for a while there. Okay, so if we want to, we can unlock these miners for now. Or we can get more of the Giant Slayers. They do cost a pretty penny, though. As long as we hurry there, we'll probably win. But I don't know. If I just played CK3 or RimWorld, you'd stay with me forever? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, if we could just go back to RimWorld and do nothing but for a while, wouldn't that make everyone happy? Alright, come along, blaster guy. We're about to have one of these blasters. Cool. So, we're going to finish with you. On the other army, we want to continue picking up Quarrelers, especially now. We have 2 of them. Let's go ahead and go up to 4 of them. Cool. And then level 10 King. That's what's going on. Scarred Veteran. He personally has more HP. Ancestral Grudge. More damage against greenskins. So these will probably be very useful until we have more greenskins to fight. Tactician is just more ammo overall. Innovation is more ammunition on the gyrocopter. So all these are things I don't quite have yet. As such, I'm going to go ahead and take the other Axe Lord to make my melees as strong as they possibly can be. Little Tom did not level up, unfortunately. Poor little Tom. Okay, that is the turn. We're only pulling in 703 money per turn right now, because I have 2 full armies. Not too full, too close to full armies. Not sure it's a good idea, but because we're in 2 wars, we should probably keep the second one just for now at least. I wonder if there's a danger in overbuilding armies early. I see a lot of players saying, I need military strength, just build, and then end up with way too much and not know how to use it.
Welcome,
hey! Another message from Cazador Dragonslayer will give me 1,500 bucks for military access. How about also non-aggression? Nice, I like it. He's very happy. How about even more money then? He accepts. That's enough money to almost increase the level of our capital, I believe. That'd be huge. The Bugman Grudge. Beheld in Grimner's seething sight, Bugman's Brewery was once the greatest of all brew houses, where the fabled Bugman's Quintuple X was created, a few casks which still exist. But it all ended when the Grawai fell upon the fortified brewery, enslaving and killing the Bugman clan, and worst of all, drinking the ale. Such an atrocity is a grudge that can never be settled. Go and slay greenskins to salve the open wound. I must defeat greenskins. We've already done a few more of those. We can do more. Get 30 more units also. We get our first standard as well. Lots going on.
Yes,
close to healed up enough. Forward, forward, forward. Actually.
King moves. No grudge can do this.
Yeah, we're okay with not healing anymore.
Beards in belts.
Next turn, we attack their capital, I believe. They have trolls. I've yet to see trolls. Also, a person named Knobnails. And then Maggot also there. Oh, is Maggot the hero? Does Maggot not have an army? Oh, there he is. He's Maggot plus a bunch of skulkers and some archers. Be a harder fight, but I feel like we're ready for it, possibly.
Time for a reckoning.
Okay. Second army here. I feel like it may be large enough. I think I'm going to leave them garrisoned for now. And then, at the capital, we need a little bit more money to build another higher level. I guess just adding more money production is good for now. So gem mine, and this fine place. We make more growth for bigger buildings, or more income generation. Want more income. And over here, I'll go ahead and do the additional growth. We already have it, actually, so give the additional money as well. Good. Yeah, early game, we need both the growth and the money, I'm sure, but we're working on it. We're working on it.
Ready my axe.
We have so many grudges. We have to start resolving more of those soon, or else the populace get angry that the king is not legitimate anymore. I just want to be legitimate. So we still have not seen the ogres from the west. So I haven't crafted the oath gold earlier. I was gonna do so, but someone in chat was insistent not to use the oath gold money until we, oath gold, all it's called, not to use it until we had knowledge of what we want to use it for. I don't know. I think that person went to bed now, so I'm considering just doing it, making some items, and seeing how it goes. I realize that I'm being held in thrall by chatters. I could just ignore them, of course. I think it's an elite strat to just save your items. Trading places! Establish a trading room with any faction. We already did that. And the Zoof bar have been destroyed. And we now have militia training, so better melee attack on everybody. And what was the other thing we just got here? Recruit an additional lord. I already did that. You have to recruit another lord. More lords. We got a Dwarven Resolve. More leadership for all the infantry. I love it. We're gonna do the thing. Because that person is asleep. Hopefully they don't watch the VOD. We'll see. So the rune slots are totally open. Bonus versus large enables projectiles home and target on artillery units in particular. We have none of those yet. Right now I'm looking for items for Tom. Master Rune of Grungy. More missile resistance. Faster speed could be amazing. So Tom is a shooter. I'd like to know if something allows him to have a bonus to range damage or range something. Well, that's more expensive ones. I want to say the 30s to make 2 of them. Okay. Armor, defense, flaming attacks. I want to give Tom the flaming attack, I think. Though, weapon damage is only melee, right? Weapon damage is not range also. Again, no... I think it's harder to get additional range damage, I'm guessing. Alright, what does the king need? The king needs flaming attacks, obviously. What's frenzy? So, I have to make sure I use it. These have higher leadership. There's more damage by 10%. Okay. I'm going to have flaming attacks. Glorious. Oh, you got 3 of them for that. Is that right? It said times 3. So maybe I don't need all of those. Let's see now. Hello, King Guy. You get 3. Holy cow. Oh, you only have 1 per character, though. I understand. I'm hoping this will give flaming gunshots, then. No idea if it will. We'll see. 1 for everybody, though. Okay. And so now I can make 1 more. I like that 1 more to be... expert charge defense. So the king is almost never charged. I can use him more aggressively. Fire stops regen? Oh, very cool. Good to know. I think faster speed on the king is pretty important. He also does charge, so... Sure. Oh, did I make an item? I made an item, unfortunately. I did not mean to do that. I meant to make a rune instead. But the king has no weapons. The king has a weapon. More speed on the king. He threatens the bearers with his little axe. It says, "I'll slay you next. Move faster, brothers." Also, I wonder why one of the carriage has no helmet on. Maybe he's the one that's in charge and indicated by no helmet. Or he's the junior guy. Whichever way. Cool. Cool.
Summon me if you dare.
Again, not quite sure what to do with you. I kind of want to go scouting a little bit. These are vampire counts. Okay, so these are the people that declared war against me. May I ask for the end of the war? No. No, they really want to fight. Go far away, though. Go far away. Character and banner runes are best bang for the buck. Yeah, I definitely didn't mean to make the sword, or the axe. But yeah, more character runes was the goal. Unfortunately, didn't. Y'all just hang out there for now. Cool. My king finished moving. I guess he hadn't fully moved before I ended his turn. This group is moving from mustering to not mustering over and over again. Not sure why. Skarsnik returns. The Skarsnik is the leader or highest level hero or whatever of the faction I'm facing right now. He's gonna have absolutely no one in his army as we attack. I look forward to wiping out my first faction here. Oh, first though. The Great Migration. A great migration comes to our borders, demanding shelter from larger threats. Do we let them cross our territory or turn them away? If you turn them away, there's no room for refugees here. Turn them back, let the gods decide their fate. Or welcome. We get more growth, though less control, for the next 3 turns. Obviously, Good Guy Resorty says, come on in. Welcome to the team, fam. How bad then is our control? Has it gotten pretty rough? It's at 0. So we're exactly at 0. It's up at 54 right now. It's been climbing nicely. We're fine. It'll stay at 0, or stay at 54 for the foreseeable. Also, Little Tom leveled up. Tom, I really don't want you to stealth. I don't know how to use you well enough for that. Bonus to charging, he does not charge. Missile resistance could be useful. Immortality. At level 20, heroes become wounded instead of killed in action. That's cool. That's cool. So I guess because I've been occasionally reloading people now, I will go ahead and do break open the casks to get additional ammo for folks.
This crown digs into me down back too much.
Sylvania, the vampire apparently, has declared war against the Bone Rattlers. That's how it goes. If you're a hero for any reason, they go away forever. Oh, I'll be careful not to do that. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, it is time to take Mount whatever you're called. They have a garrison. And Skarsnik here appears to have an army. It's not a big one. There's one hidden unit. Alright, game, what do you say? Valiant defeat. Well, we'll make some siege weapons and hang out for a while. I'm sure this will be fine. So, we need a battering ram or two. We'll see if they march out against us. For now, the siege continues. Cat. What difficulty? We're doing normal as my first playthrough. And I know our friend Adam vs. Everything is, you know, doing legendary, super hard, amazing, etc. And I myself have no idea how to play at all, so I'm gonna try to get this person to help out here before they before the fight begins. We'll see. Putzaroo! Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. How you doing? Super kind of you, my friend. Leveling this up gives us even more cash money. Cool. That's the turn. Do we get attacked immediately? Crooked Moon's a meme campaign because the goblins are so weak. No! No! So the very moment at which we ran away from our capital, the ogres showed up. Also, the goblins seem to be doing a real number on me right now. Alright, they have come out to fight. They're attacking Karazak Karak. That's my king. So, if I auto-resolve, I win this thing. If I fight it out, we'll see, Well, we're gonna learn how this thing works. Good luck to you all. The king is prepared. We have our first purple troops also. Our special bombers. What level are you now, brother man? I think Skarsnik was level 7 before, we'll see. At least this time he does not have his giant spider friend. That giant spider, we had no chance again. It was level 7, I believe, and just so silly. So they decided to come out. We don't have to attack our own fortress, thank goodness. We don't see them at all. Genuinely none. Now, because they're the attackers, we could just hang out and do nothing, right? We could just wait for them to attack us. We're at the bottom of the hill, unfortunately. So, that's too bad. I guess we could treat this as being kind of high groundy and face that way, and then pivot real fast if we need to. Or back here. This is high groundy also. This behind us is high groundy for sure. Okay. Do they have more long range? I'm honestly not sure. They have some archers, we have some archers. We'll see. Alright. The king is group 1. Group 2 is Tom and my archers. Now both level 5, I believe. We then have our 2 giant slayers and our group of slayers. Cool. And then our hammerers and our longbeards. And the team of miners. Cool. We then have our 2 shield dudes and our 3 blasting charges, including our purple group. And then we have the gyro bomber. That is the team. Hey Vera, how you doing? Good to see you all today. Thanks for hanging out with me on this lovely Thursday here. I'll be getting a little late for some of you all on your Wednesdays. Hope that's going well though. Hopefully you're settling down and cooling off and ready for a good time. For me, it's always a joy to hang out with you folks. Alright, so archers and such. I put back here. I don't know if I should keep my folks kind of stacked or lengthened. I assume lengthened enemies get into range faster, but it's also harder to protect them, I'm guessing. Well, we'll go ahead and do that and see how it works. Gyrocopter, I'm probably going to have the gyrocopter go over the enemy line to see if we can spot anybody. So I'm going to start them up there, actually. Okay, then my bombardiers and such melee forward, and have you all go there. I should back a little bit more. My hope is that they can. Wait, do we say melee front? Wrong group. This is all melee, so I guess I'll use them as the front here for now. we can go very, very long if we want to. Long line is long! Let's collapse a little bit like that. How's Japan today? I have no idea. I've not been out even for a moment. My wife left for work, and I'm just, here doing my thing. It's the big attackers, big damage output for here right now. And line of bombardier miners. You are melee in front. I wanted to put you over here, actually, instead of this group. To move these miners into the middle for now. These miners over to here. Alright, we got some high groundiness. Let's see how this goes. Scoot, 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 scoot. Oh, so maybe when they're attacking us via coming out of their base, we don't see them until after the battle begins. We have a level 10 hero versus their level 6 hero. And what are these? These are trolls. I've never seen trolls before. Oh, they're pretty big. Why are they not doing like Jamaican stuff? Why are they not doing Jamaican dances? The only trolls I need are ones that are from Warcraft. World of. They do have a frontline archer group. Actually, 2 of them. Holy cow! They have 4 frontline archer groups. My strong suspicion is that they have a bunch of meleeers all throughout. But I intend to go bombard and also find their meleeers, hopefully. Okay. We'll see how the enemies move. In particular, I want to know where the spider riders come. Now, my king has a new item, or 2 new items he just got before. I can't see these items. Can I? They're made here. He has High King, an aura all around him in melee, so he has to go into melee to encourage those nearby. Yeah, we got something I thought that was like a bonus to large enemies or charge or something, but let's see, we'll see. The king is yelling. I love it.
Charge! Go! Strike out!
Okay. Tom. Okay, I want to make sure our archers target as best they can be. So I'm going to move all of you, hold formation. You're facing the wrong direction. Oh, got the wrong group here. You cancel that order. Hold where you are. You all. Which group is that? Group 2. Hold formation and move on forward. Good. I'll let Tom dig in a moment. Aha! Surprise! Some melee. So though it's the case that my gyro can shoot the meleeers with no troubles, I do very much want to damage the ranged folks. We can shoot the goblins once for good luck. Turn and fire! Taka taka taka! Good job. I mean, I kind of wonder, is there a sense in just having the gyro stay on them the entire time? Like, could my gyro cause these to break by bombing them over and over again? Let's bomb a little bit. That's like a fun idea. Okay, where are the riders? The riders are still here. They're all just coming in a hurry. We're not yet in range of anything, but hopefully fine. And the little gyro that could is definitely annoying, at least, this great pile of enemies.
Take him!
I don't know if I should waste all of my ammo or what. I found the group I wish to die, though. We should pause in a second here. Morale's gone. We routed one with just the copter. I want to rename the gyro bomber. I keep thinking of him as Corky from League of Legends, but there's got to be some other name we can use. That's so good. That was really fun. I'm glad that worked out. All right. So here are the riders. I got kind of distracted. My riders are unfortunately, oh, never mind. I thought they were currently attacking the archers. They're still pretty far away. We're fine. Call him the Red Baron. I love it. So this group is in position to take and attacking this way. Right now, there's no one. So you're going to reform here. And the Slayers will step forward one step. Their archers are also arching. I have how many bombs left? 2 bombs left. I'd like to bombard into their archers.
Move, no!
And then we'll come back and try to take off the enemies there. More foes! More foes! Sneakies! So in a case like this, where my lines are just taking damage, I never know if I should move in. Because the enemy is just going to stand there. I guess we should go in against the archers especially. So miners go. Warriors. Okay, we need to stop those. There's more exposed infantry. Well, we need you all to stop the rush here. We need a little support on that side. I'm actually have this miner group move over to here, and you all rush the archers instead. And my king needs to get into combat pretty soon. If we can move in a little bit more, I could have Tom flash bomb, sorry. I should have thought of that earlier, but totally forgot. Tom, head on forward. Oh, Tom, go! Tom. Gyro is at the line. Not a great hit. We'll turn slightly.
Yes, yes!
Really good hit. Holy cow, took half their life.
Off we go! Understood, Lord.
That's all we got for now.
Stop us!
Can I finish them off then? I mean, they're in really bad shape. As much as the gyro's gonna get shot down, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, so the satchel bombers here have begun to satchel bomb, which is fine. Just don't let our friends on fire, please. Also, they're being flanked. Okay, so I missed some movement here, which is to say I'm going to have the gyro actually come and begin to shoot into people. There's so many of them. That's a real problem. Okay, I'm going to have the king... I want to move all of this line this way if possible. Because I want to move the king up this direction. But he's going to lose his encouragement of everyone then. We'll see how it goes. Okay, you all are shieldmen. Everyone in. This group's been routed. Pickaxe infantry, go here. Dwarf warriors doing nothing. We're going to need more support here in a moment. Also, their ruler's doing nothing. Oh, did Tom flashbang, correct? He did. Tom, dig in now. Good. Okay, these choppers are doing not a thing right now. They should be engaging what's right in front of them. Go and drop your go. Oops, that's the wrong group, sorry. Drop into... these archers, please. This group's doing nothing also. Join the attack. Bombers are doing nothing. They're out of bombs. So you can come support the flank also. And we have Tom reinforce them in a moment if we want to. The Lord's under attack. That's in fact intentional. That's what we wanted.
For mountain and home! Charge!
Okay. I want to move these in enough so they don't accidentally bombard our own friends. We'll see how this works. This is my elite group. Renowned soldiers. Oh, God! So, I think it's the case I should not use the Sassel Charge from behind our lines. I think we have to be the front lines if we want to do that. Lesson learned. Oh, an absolute conflagration. Yeah, we may have caught some of our infantry on fire, possibly. Well. So, the king is now in melee range, so he is causing a buff to everybody. We're going to have him discourage the people he's charging currently. Thank you. Satchels do non-armor piercing damage, so the dwarves do take less damage. Okay, understood. So it wasn't as bad as it could have been. They appear to have lost some health, though. Possibly. Tom, I don't know who you're shooting. Let's shoot this troll, I guess. Archer firing wildly. This side of things, we have these choppers who are going to die. I've been told the Slayer's job in life is to die. I don't feel great about that. We need some support here. So, these miners go in support, please. What's our chopper doing? Chopper's moving through. Oh, no, they're shooting at distance. You fools! I forgot they could shoot at great distance, and so he's just sitting over top of the infantry. Or the archery, rather. No, go behind. And you can shoot the enemy leader. Good, much better. Slayer's the thing wrong, and so they pledge to die gloriously. Oh, that's cool. That's their punishment. I understand. That's great. King Guy is finding someone to fight. Giant Slayers should probably be on the trolls, actually, but I don't see them. So you're coming to support over here. No, you're doing nothing, actually. Try to go save this front, please. Another charge might be coming soon. Our first group of Slayers did not rout. Fought until the end. Goodbye, Slayers. Goodbye to you all, my friends. Okay, cool. So this is now largely done. I'm going to have my hammers move to hammer the boss. Actually, the boss is pretty well surrounded already. I'm going to have my hammers move forward and smush the archers instead. Goodbye. The Slayers are defeated. The first time ever losing a unit. I knew the charge was coming. There it is. Giant Slayers charged in the back. Turn to fight the cavalry instead. Got miners here not doing a darn thing. Both miner groups. On guard. Find some targets. Destroy something. Okay. The miners back here not doing a darn thing. Just attack. Where you needed. Get you over here to help the king out a little bit. So there are a whole bunch of enemies out there still. I'm thinking we could reload the satchel charges. Also, man, their hero is doing an absolute number against my my troops here. Maybe I shouldn't have normal troops engaging their hero. Now that this unit, this wall's been, or this flank has been defended, I'm gonna move the king to take over his battle.
It is a reckoning!
More hidden foes, endlessly. Those archers doing number. Did I lose my gyro? Whoops. I knew the copter was exposed. That's a major loss. I don't know how to build those yet. Well, these things happen. You warriors go hit the ones that have Rally. Can't believe I lost my copter. Terrible, terrible, terrible. My warriors are fleeing! Who dares flee? My hammers! No! They should rally soon, hopefully. So some goblin archers moving across. I feel like maybe we are having a bit of a decisive issue right now. They're chasing down the 4 spider riders. Oh, should just stop that, please. This all looks pretty good, so get onto the archers if you please. Yeah, I think they're having their archers try to take out my really weak miner group here.
Move now! Understood, Lord! Miners!
Giant Slayer's doing nothing. Drop your... Whoops. Oh, you can group all the groups together. That's how you charge everyone. The G key... Never mind. Doesn't work like I thought it did. I apologize. Something changed when I hit the group key. I was like, what's that? But I think we can just make a giant group of absolutely everyone if we want to. At the end, and I'll charge then. Okay, so you're doing nothing. They're all running away. Into the archers we go. Miner chasing him already. Yeah, keep the archers on the run. I like it.
We demand blood!
Keep coming back in again. This group might be returning to battle. Or wavering. Quarrelers see no one. Alright, so the enemies have moved back enough, my rain folks can't do a darn thing. I turn this way to help with the boss. More hidden foes! That's fine. So we shouldn't continue chasing if we've routed them. Instead, y'all go that way. Y'all go that way. We're getting so spread out from the king. You can see the king's aura here. It's nowhere near where they are right now. I bet the king is his condemn again. You beat up my friends earlier. You can't do that. Their lord should die fairly soon, and then they'll break, and we'll win. In the middle of all of this, there's a group of of archers just hanging out. No, can't have archers hanging out. Thank you very much. Some slayers can go deal with you all, please. Tom is taking fire from something. This archer group, shoot this archer group. The giant slayers may die because they are being currently shot at distance. So yeah, I think I'm not doing a great job of keeping an eye on my people and how they are arched out at times. So their leader has been exhausted and broken. I'm going to send my king after them, and then have the other groups, well, only one of them has good health still. Send the other group onto their archers as well. But I think we've won this thing. It's just a matter of who else dies now. A victory! A victory! Alright. I want my archers to finish off the enemy boss. The king is backing up for some reason. Like he's on guard, and so doesn't want you chasing. 924! 916! I think it doesn't matter, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? So because they attacked from a settlement, I believe that we get to be the big winner here, and he might die anyway. Whichever way, a Pyrrhic victory! Wow! Not as good as it could have been. Nonetheless, it is a victory. Yeah, I think we only lost one unit there. A lot of people are tremendously wounded, but We've taken another full province. We've driven out the Crooked Moon. So if the Crooked Moon hold no more territory, does that mean that they're fully eliminated? Or do they then have their hero running around trying to retake something? Because I know in Bannerlord, it's incredibly difficult to wipe out a faction entirely. As long as they have heroes running around, the heroes will eventually gather enough troops to take something over again. Which is one thing I find kind of annoying about the game. You never fully say goodbye to a faction. All armies and settlements wipes, the heroes don't count. Got it. Captured some more. Another level up for the king. Very good. And so we can execute and loot, get more Arthgard or more income in this province. And more control, I'll take that. Oh, they held their territory. They retreated back inside, it looks like. Huh. That's slightly surprising. Let's see how this goes. Thought we'd get that taken over, but no. Hey, how's it going, Inquisitor Hammond? How new am I to both Total War franchise and Warhammer franchise? In Warhammer 2, I've played a total of 16 hours now. Sorry, Warhammer 3. It's Warhammer 3, not 2. In Warhammer 3, I've played a total of 16 hours so far. In Total War in general, I've played approximately 18 hours. I am so unbelievably new. I've tried twice before on the Total War sagas and lost so quickly in both of them and said, I'll learn this someday. So this week, I finally said, we're going to learn Total War. This is my first real campaign ever. We did the tutorial, and now we're in our let's play some dwarves, and I'm really brand new. So welcome to the channel. Those savages! The orcs are coming! Not the sophisticated bunch that hang out in captured dwarf holes, but the more rural boys that wander the southern Badlands. Yes, a nomadic horde of extra fighty savage orcs are close and could threaten the forces. Best be proactive against this lot before Mork or Gork leads them right into your realm. Who are Mork and Gork? I assume they're gods of some sort, but Mork and Gork. As I said before, Monstro needs to drop back into the castle here because Scrag the Slaughterer has arrived. Alright. Unfortunately, we can't recruit anybody into this army right now off of the Regiment of Renown. So, we'll just get whoever we can get real quick. We have a whole bunch of Quarrelers, which seems good for defense. We have no bombing miners yet because they scare me. So, we'll take one shield guy and one dwarf warrior and see how this goes against Scrag whenever he comes in. I hope he stops my capital. I really hope he does not just walk right past. What are they carrying? Is that a stew of carrion meat? Oh, I didn't realize that the goblins worked with the orcs. Had no idea. Sorry, the goblins worked with the ogres, rather, not orcs, ogres.
Very well.
The king leveled up one more time. Gork is brutal but cunning. Mork is cunning but brutal. Interesting. I like that they're both all of it. All right. So the king is now going to have bonus weapon strength against greenskins. I should have taken that earlier, probably, but what's done is done. And so the king could attack him again. So we're continuing to siege them. That's correct.
Something wrong with your head?
We mark a...
We have almost made a second battering ram. If we auto-resolve, we get decisive victory right now, because they're in such bad shape. I don't know much about sieging yet, so I should probably continue doing this. Keep the sieging going. They'll probably attack us again. We're ready for it if they come. Oh, those are slaves? Wait, so the ogres are enslaved? I thought the ogres were, cooperatively assisting as they can. Man, also, if Spite Backbiter comes to my territory and then declares war on me, we've got some real problems. Yep. So I haven't solved the grudge in a while. So my people are getting a little bit grumpy, unfortunately. They're called Noblars? That's a great name. Small goblins are Noblars. Cool. Oh, the goblins are enslaved. This guy's walking freely in front. Oh, there's different factions. The goblins are enslaved back there. Huh. Huh, okay. I understand now. That is the turn. Here comes the enemy. They do attack. They don't attack. Are they sieging then, or are they just standing on the corner? Huh. Huh. I wonder if I should call for the aid of the other dwarf people. You want a helpful idea or tip? Sure. Give me one tip. Nothing too backseaty, but like some kind of like, hey, have you thought of this? Or have you seen this thing? I'd love to know for sure. Once again, Skarsnik has come out. He's in such poor health. He has 78 health. That's not going to go so well for him, I'm sure. Friends, it's been another hour since last ad break. We're going to take our 3 minutes of hourly ads now. You'll miss nothing. Wait, what does he have equipped? Skarsnik's Prodder, his special purple item. Wow. Anyway, 3 minutes of ads. We'll finish the crossword now, and then get back to the game here. It's going to be good. All right. So, the down here, booze. Oh, booze in the sense of like romantic partners. So, bays is correct. So, like kids speak. Like how the Ark of the Covenant is biblically. I said earlier that the Ark of the Covenant was sanctified. It's actually sacred. There we go. 2016 Park Chan-wook movie, whose title character is hired as domestic help. The Hidden something possibly? I don't know. Spotify playlist inspired a hip-hop series on Hulu. Rap? No idea. What's the CLO here? You again? You again? Oh, clone! A clone is you again. Civilian, like the idea of a second lord falling behind the main hero so they can participate in battles. Civilian, that was the goal initially. I was trying to bring my other army to support the lord, but then we were declared on in the west also. That's why my two armies are separated. Now I could spawn a third lord, I suppose, but my economy does not feel super strong right now. So I'm not sure. Like, the balance of keeping my economy functional and having enough armies is kind of tough for me. But I like the idea of having reinforcement. That'd be very, very cool. What is tie something here? Something drawn on the field. A tie game is a draw. That's good stuff. The Handmaiden apparently is the character's hired as domestic help. Rap? I don't know. Henri, I believe, is the first name of Balzac. Oh, Rap Caviar. Got it. Rap Caviar. It's a really good rap. Subsided is eased. So yeah. AL West team whose names redundant in Spanish. La. LA Angels, I believe. Down here is atmosphere believed to help cure tuberculosis. I think we love is wrong. We'll see, we'll see. So beauty contest is good. Rebars, I'm fairly sure is right. So what kind of arrow would it be? I mean, cave arrow was used. Mammoth Cave in Kentucky was used as a tuberculosis colony because the cave arrow was used there. I'm not sure. Not sure that is. So as I said earlier, the butter making device is indeed the churn. That's good. Aw beans. Could go back to being nuts again. What on earth is this abbreviation for prescription? I've never heard abbreviated anyway like this. We have fun here is always a good time with us. Has anyone ever said that? We have fun here? I don't know about that. P-air? Blee-air? I have no idea on that one. All beans is rats, so... PC rip? Not sure on that, okay. Kirsten Dunst played Marie Antoinette. Ago is in the past. Not so much as less. So it is just this one letter right here. Okay, so it's not PC rip. What else could it possibly be? Is Bo right here? That's beauty contest. T-air. Oh, C-air, of course. That's a script. Of course it's script. Yeah. There you go, team. We got it. USA. Another day, another crossword. I made that one hard for myself. There's absolutely no reason to make that so hard for myself. Of course, it's a script as prescription. Script is also used as a word for currency that is spendable only one place. It's a big problem with the mine unions a long time ago. There you go, script. I want to say we have fun here. Not a fan of that, but that's okay. That's okay. What's sea air? It's air by the sea. There you go, air by the sea. So you go and enjoy the sea air. It's salty and fresh. I don't know what P-air is. Like, I know there's a kind of outerwear called a P-coat. P-E-A coat. And so I assume there's also a P-air, that your P-coat helps you P keep out. Let's learn about sieges now. No, not yet. They're attacking out again. This time we have no chopper. I cannot believe I lost my chopper. That was just from inattention. It will not auto-resolve. We are going to learn this thing. We're all going to die, aren't we? I think we're all going to die, probably. Now, their leader is just about dead. So this is just a rush the leader battle. I think it might be. Oh, it's like in reinforcements. Huh. They didn't get reinforcements last time. Well, there's that. So, this time I'm gonna have two units, or two groups. One group is all them meleeers, and the other group is them ranged folks. And we're gonna rush in like some crazy people. And that's gonna be an absolute delight. Group one, you go. We just gotta find the Lord as fast as possible. So meleeers, front line. And they're going straight in. Tom's gonna get the one-shot kill. Gosh, I hope so. Gotta believe in Tom. Okay, range folks. Right behind. Here comes the battle. Forward! Forward, all of you! This day is for mining and gems and beer. They're way back there. I have no buffs to speed, do I? Tom has faster accuracy, or in reload rather. He has a way to slow himself down. Nothing right now. Just keep going. Take the high ground? No. Maybe. No. I want to get this Lord dead and then just support the line. We'll see how this goes. See how it goes. Walk faster. All of you walk faster. How far can Tom see again? All the way to here. I'm going to go ahead and have Tom target the leader. We have 1 minute until the boss comes. I say blossoming reinforcements, sorry. Yes, finish him off. Just keep going, all of you. My giant slayers have gotten kind of out in front. As long as they don't come out at all, that's fine. How much longer, Tom? 70. The reinforcement to come first. War and I will regret not taking the high ground for sure. Should I take the high ground here except for Tom? Probably so. Probably so. King Gylo there. Various melee friends go here. Other various melee friends go here. What a mess, what a mess. Bombers get behind. Other bombers the same. The reinforcements come. Oh, there they are. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. Also, well. Thomas! Thomas, save us, Thomas! Where's Thomas? There he is. Thomas is almost there. They're disengaging. You absolute cowards. He knows that Thomas is on him. Alright, alright. So, archers, you have to get in the back here. Where are you allowed to be? This is not a good hill. This is the worst hill ever. Oh boy, Thomas. Oh boy.
Pump those dwarven legs.
The hill is largely unclimbable. There's a spot. Good.
For the ancestors.
Now again, they attacked me. So if they're unwilling to come out, we win. Now if we win via stalemate, what happens? Like, does winning via stalemate cause them to die? Does it lead to a stalemate victory in which no one dies? How does it occur? My archers, we need to get you turned around now. The draw on the siege continues. Oh, here they come. I'm about to say, I'm considering accepting that, but nope, here they come, here they come. This group may end up doing some fun flanking action. We'll see. Can anyone else go farther this way? They can. Okay, weird stacking. They have archers in front. If only I had, you know, anything else to use. These are my blasting charge, folks. Blasting charge, forward! Okay, this group is running across. Everyone's inside the king's grasp right now. I'm considering having these Longbeards go and attack the Forest Goblin Raiders. Like, anyone routing is a huge thing, I believe. But I'm not sure. Okay, archers begin firing. Oh gosh. Alright, so minor friends, I need you to come down here also. It feels like kind of cheesy. The side of the mountain here does not feel like a especially legit place to stand and fight. Can Tom's facing the wrong direction. Good. 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 There he goes. Okay. Warlord's in the wrong direction. Good. All very confusing. All very confusing. I want you all on that group. You all coming this way. These miners are doing nothing. They're in pretty bad shape. That's fine, though. You join the spider fight. Okay. These mailers are doing basically nothing. You all get in also. Their hero is the very back of it still. And there appears to be no second lord, or second hero, or else the second hero is currently, what's the word for it? Currently hidden. The king needs to get into melee combat to give a buff on everyone.
Ready to strike!
They're very close to down. Let's move to here next. Boss is in range now. Thomas is obstructed. How about to him there? That's not him. How about to him here? Tom obstructed now, can you see? Obstructed. Ah, Tom. He's moving. He's moving. Tom on the move. He's taking fire. Is he also shooting? Not sure not. Yeah, figuring out obstruction that I'm not super great at. We could have the king move in and attempt to get onto their ruler. For now, though, I'm going to lower his... Is it defense or... It's melee defense. It's not super useful against Tom. Or for Tom, rather. Lord's under attack. I mean, if their leader wants to run in, we will happily turn and attack him. He's down. The king had to strike just once, and that is that. Tom, how far in did you go, my brother man? Not too far. Let's go ahead and dig yourself in. And then, how far are the archers from you? Archers are in range, so we're going to have the... Oh, ballistic calibration has to be much, much closer by for better accuracy. So you all move forward. You all move forward. This group is looking the wrong direction. Cool. Turn off fire at will. Just go. A lot of very weak units in the enemy here. The king is at about 6% health right now. I kind of want to rush him forward on the archers. I think we're going to do just that. And Tom focus on the same thing. From the right-hand side, we have people coming in. They are Orc Boys swords. This group's in pretty bad shape right now. These groups are really weak right now. This group of warriors doing nothing. You all go engage here.
Withdraw!
My warriors flee. Some quarrelers. Presumably the quarrelers taking too much damage on the back end here. Yeah, quarrelers in pretty bad shape. It's alright. Hello, Slivers. You missed Tom's intro. So Tom's significance is apparently he's a developer or engineer on the game who died during development. So they put him into the game as Tom Phillipson. And he's an incredibly, incredibly good shooter. He's the greatest shooter we've ever had. You all together fight here. Yep. You all together continue that fight. Yeah, so I've not changed Tom's name at all. He was not quite a dwarf name. We're keeping it as is. More routed folks. Cool. I need a healing spell. The one thing in the world we need is healing for sure. We found our hidden foes. They are quite weak and returning to battle, I believe. King Guy has no target. King Guy targets marchers. King's retinue come do the same. These miners are about to go down. join this battle. We've come off of the hill. Not sure how good of an idea that was. Okay, the king has scared that group away. This group's just standing there, so we scare them away next. Oh god, someone bombarded the king. This group here is in very, very weak shape. That said, the bombardiers have found their target. Woo-wee! Good job, bombardiers. Good job. Are you the elites? You're very high level. I'm free not to die. So you're going to run away. And these are the elites here. They still have some health. And they still have all their bombs also. Okay, moving into bombing.
Yes, Lord.
This group of archers is hanging out and shooting my bomb men. They don't have bombs. We can reinforce them if we want to. So neither of these have any bombs left, unfortunately. So, you all rush the archers. They're shooting Tom currently. Tom changed targets. Come on, you're all good and broken, except for this group here being chased by the king. The king can't chase them, unfortunately. It's chased them way, way away. Weaken this group. Oh, Tom also has a, what's it called? Flash bomb that will slow enemies. They're all too far away, though. Okay. My miners in the middle here are doing nothing currently. So miners, go assist the king in chasing down the archers, please. And the king moves this way. Archer group in the middle just shooting. Tom, can you see them? Tom can see them. Cool. My archers can see no one right now, so go forward and destroy those. Warlords can see people. Turn here also. The group protecting Tom, I need to move out. Need more damage dealers. The king has chased them to the ends of the earth. Now, of course, with the king so far away, fewer people are getting his bonuses. If we pull back, though, they're going to try to unify again. And they keep chasing with the king, I believe. You all engage the archers. You all engage the archers. You all engage the archers. I'm going to use my shirtless men now. Get them onto the archers. More bombarding! More satchel charges! Poor miners. We're out of ammunition on somebody. Is it a quarreler? Our quarrelers do still have plenty of ammo. So, Thomas... Are quarrelers in your range or no? You have your accuracy boost. Some are. Cool. Increases their abilities. So they are currently disengaging. Not sure why. So Tom is shooting this one. They are very close to being destroyed. They're now routing. Awesome. Move to next possible target, Tom. So don't move. Shoot, please. And this group somehow survived. So move them into this group. The king is actively fighting. The king is fighting all of the archers at once. I should probably give him some support. If the king dies, it's going to be kind of sad. So, who's my strongest melee group? The Longbeards! Longbeards, I'm going to pull you off to help the king. Have the king condemn people he's fighting right now. Amber's in really bad shape. Got turn off guard on people. I think I need to find a way to like auto turn off guard, so we stop disengaging battles. You all come help the king as well. Including the group that's fast for a dwarf. Just about everyone's routed right now. It's just the archer group of the king. Which I'm very glad to have stopped being archery. The king is exhausted, but is confident and winning his combat. I do kind of wonder if I just left the king against all the archers, what would happen without bringing in reinforcements that are coming right now. Their morale is so bad. The idea that one man and his 4 carriers are willing to fight them all. I love that when the king charges, his little men put on their shields and rush in. Ah, there you go. They said we have a close victory. I'm guessing it was a close victory. Not even close. Not even close, but a win anyway. The victory was not hollow. The victory was good. Now, they attacked out again, I believe. Or did we attack in? I can't remember. Maybe the king would defeat all of them for sure. His health was getting low. I started getting a little concerned, but... No, I think they attacked out again. So... They haven't broken the siege yet, but it's getting close. I really don't want to disengage. However... However... And maybe I should have just attacked in. I don't know. Hey, this time we capture people. So we can drink to victory, get more growth, or execute them at more oath gold. So neither of these helps at all with the ongoing battle. I'll take the oath gold though. The siege continues. This time we'll have 2 siege weapons. 2 door knockers. Despite black backfire's coming through. I don't know what he just did. It caused an explosion of pink though. My settlement is being besieged, or capital is being besieged. Be right with you. Also, Thorgrim gained a new follower, the Grudge Keeper. It's the Grudge Keeper's hollow duty to keep the Hold's Book of Grudges up to date, expunging old grudges while adding some new ones. Losing a battle against a greenskin army. Wait, did I? I don't recall losing a battle. Nonetheless, we got ourselves +4 leadership when fighting against the greenskins. So Thorgrim gets that. And then a brewmaster for Tom Phillipson. What does that one mean? Oh, I clicked off too fast, unfortunately. Here we go. The king be damned. Every Dawi knows there's no more important a personage in the hold than the brewmaster. So Tom ranked up during having dwarf beer. This increases income in the region he's standing in. Nice. Okay, so let's deal with that first. First, level up on old Tom. Alright, old Tom. So we can go down the requisition line now. Give more ammunition to his army. Which includes ammunition for the charges. Triangulation, greater missile strength on everyone in his army. Yeah, we like that. We like that very much. And I hope that counts as the army he's part of, as opposed to an army he's leading. He can't lead armies, unfortunately. Okay, we came here then to check out our... Oh, our Master of Despite. I don't know how we got this. I didn't see it pop up. Wait, can only... Oh, there it is. First embedded in the gates of Karas al-Karak, the damaging aura permeating from the rune is enough to turn enemies away. Has a passive aura in melee, causing damage to combatants. Wow. So now around the king, he's always doing damage. 8 to 16 deeps. That's amazing. I'm really enjoying Melee King, so good. And then we got the Grudge Keeper, which went to the king right away. The Brewmaster and the Archivist hang out with Tom. That's fine. Wow. Damage in a range. Cool. We have up to 90 Oath Gold, so we can make potentially 3 more character gems. So what else can I do for forging that will help the king do damage and or stay alive? So, armor, melee defense, all very good. Rune of Fury, more attack. Ward save, I've been told, is so incredibly good. As it saves against all kinds of damage potentially. It's only 4, but I'll take it. We got 3 of those now. Then, I don't know about the banner runes. It's mostly artillery, it looks like. Not sure. That goes on to a particular kind of character, or a particular unit as opposed to a character necessarily. How's he meleeing anyone from up there? His melee is mostly charging the throne into the enemy over and over again. The actual work is done by the carriers. The king just points them and drags back and forth, reading aloud, probably kind of drunkenly. Let's go flat armor increase. Though melee defense means, like, could not take damage at all. I don't know how to compare these. Let's have my shieldman parry. That seems good. Alright. King Guy, it is time. We can actually make one more item if we want to. But King Guy, you need some more defense at least. So you have the Rune of Fire, flaming attacks. You have the Rune of Spite. Now we have the Rune of Luck, that ward save, which again reduces damage against any kind of attack. Then we have good old Tom. The same thing for you. And you're not going to be in melee, hopefully, ever, Tom. Monster, though, you need to parry and you need luck also. Cool. Other ancillaries, none right now. So I could potentially make one more weapon or item generally. So as of right now, the king has no talisman. Tom is missing a bunch of stuff. I want to give Tom an increase to range damage if possible. Is there such an item for him in the weapons slot? So these bonuses look like they're swords. So I can't tell, is that also range damage increase? Like weapon strength I know is only melee. I just don't see anything that says bonus to range damage. I guess speed is nice regardless. I don't know. Slower movement on veteran's armor? Yeah. I mean, Miner's Helm would be an okay flat item for Tom. He'll stay in the battle longer. We have no enchanted item on the king, so let's see what we can do with him. Physical resistance. Damage of non-medical attacks reduced by 6%. I think speed wins. Wait, stalk? We have the king go stealth? Also, speed and combat penalties are ignored. I mean... The idea of my king, what's it called, springing out from stealth amazes me. It's probably best to give the leadership bonus to everybody, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do the reasonable choice here. Gotta use the king as the king. Where is it? Where's my new item? Oh shoot, he does have an enchanted item. He has no talisman. So leadership versus melee, missile resistance. We gotta stay missile resistance, I guess.
Very well.
Our other leader here, a level 1 leader, we'll have that instead. How does the throne stealth? I just don't know, but I love it so very much. So very much. Okay. There's a person named Thogrot One Finger. He is, I assume, a level 1 character. I've not seen them before. They are very, very weak. So we're going to go ahead and attack here. We could wait more turns to get siege towers, but I think just going to battle is the way to go here.
Wipe out the trespassers.
I pushed the wrong button. So, let's try it again. Attacking now is the way to go. I got about a half-hour stream left. They decided to stay inside the castle of Mount Gunbad. So I know we can win this thing by taking over territory and holding it, but they have so few troops that I kind of wonder, can we just knock down the wall, fight the enemy, and call that? We have no siege towers, though, so we can't climb the walls right away. We have to get the walls down. We do have the siege carts, though, so hopefully we survive long enough to use them. Alright. This group with 9 health has a siege weapon. The Longbeards have one also. Looks like a very, very large castle. We're just gonna ram the front door. Sounds good, sounds good. Okay. This is an absolute travesty. So the Longbeards and the King and the healthiest miners. Oh, miners strong against gates. So we get on a gate right away. Oh, you can change on the siege weapon? Oh, very cool. So drop siege equipment. How you do that? It's right here then. So I'm gonna give, I guess, this shielded warrior instead. There we go. Okay. Now, the range folks, pretty bad shape. With Tom, all things are possible. Okay. And then our unfortunately weak miners are gonna vanguard it up and immediately rush to the gate and just start hammering on it, hopefully. We attack multiple doors. I guess we could do that instead. So, such a big castle. Whoa, look at that! Oh my goodness. Oh, this is subterranean? We had some quest to complete subterranean battles. Whoa! I've never seen this kind of map before. Oh, that's so cool. The bridge has been destroyed. We will rebuild it. Soon the king will sit upon his throne again. My goodness. My goodness. That's really cool. I think I probably only get to see this for the first time once, and it's definitely a feeling of how cool is that. So, I just want to charge this door here. 12,000 health. Do all the gates the same amount? They do. I'm going to go as far away as possible so that the enemy tries to split between the two of them. And then siege weapon and king. Move this group down to group 3. King. Better siege weapon. And whoever we can get. Your group. And then our remaining siege weapon is group 2. Group number 4. You're gonna go to the main door, I guess. I wish you the best of luck. Other siege weapon and king. You're in charge of this one. Good luck and Godspeed. Range folks. I kind of want to leave my range folks in the middle and have them go support wherever the enemies line up. Here we go. Here we go. Cap. Roll forward. And then miners roll forward also. And then my other siege weapon out here. Good luck. I do worry I'm splitting my armies too much, but I might regret having done that. Okay, so the big boss man is over here, as of right now. And we see there's some archers right here. So, I'm going to send my arching unit over to here first. Oh, we can't climb the walls directly. I didn't realize that. Okay, archers are going to go against archers first. And once that's done, they'll then head over to the big boss. The king is taking damage unnecessarily. Oh shoot, I pulled back the siege weapon. Stop that. Taking damage. That might be fine. I don't know. King guy. Go with them. Maybe we should stay back until the archers finished off. Is Tom already shooting? Tom, can you see them? Tom is already shooting, you absolute hero. The miners who are knocking on the wall have taken some damage, it looks like. And just the hero is there for them. He's high threat, so the walls come down in a hurry, though. The miners trying to get close enough to bombard the folks on top. You all are still taking damage. Oh, whoops. Did I once again disengage my siege weapon? Stop doing that, please. King forward. Here comes the bombs. We discovered hidden foes, so behind the wall is a very small group. Can you throw bombs up on that wall? Or are they going to climb up there to do it? I believe they're climbing up there to do it. Okay, the archers have scared away basically everyone. Except for this group. Fire on them now. You all have ladders now. They all have ladders. The king cannot have his men carry up the ladders, unfortunately. Siege weapon is still rolling forward very slowly. Our ladders are on the walls. Up! All of you up! Enemy gates are down. So one gate is down. Probably the miners started on. You all up on the wall also. Okay, so it is the case we took that door down. The enemy boss is staying back. I don't know the relationship between these miners and Big Boy here. He's armored and shielded. We're kind of low health, but we're good against armored. Miners, you've served us well. We'll see if you serve us well even in death. Good luck! Or they can stand here and capture this thing, right? So they're coming regardless. Now, the king should absolutely be with them. But like I said, I separated us very, very far away. Possibly a mistake there. Now, can the king inspire people from across the wall? I think he can, actually. Okay. You all have gotten over. Now you're going to head down and begin to attack these groups. They're very, very weak. The enemy does have a tower here that's going to pick off our folks, probably. Oh, you know what? Actually, don't go down. Go beat up on the archers, please. Everyone's currently engaged in something. You all are just standing there. Good stuff. How's the battle going against the Lord? Not super well. Not super well. We're not going to have anyone break, but still. We could have another group rush out and go cap something. Let's have the weakest group disengage and go try to cap something. And the stronger group will then stay here a while longer. King's doing nothing still. Yeah, taking forever to get the first door down is a bit of an issue. But our blasting charges are here. Excellent salvoing upon them. Please. Hey! These miners managed to kill some enemies. This group's gonna die fairly soon, unfortunately. Okay, the group that disengaged way over here. One group of them I'm gonna send forward to capture this. And then one group I'll send forward to... I don't know what. Maybe you guys go capture that. I don't know how it'll work, but if they have no other defenses, it'll be great. Tom is still shooting someone, apparently. Are you? He is repeatedly shooting somebody. I have no idea who. We'll set him off the wall. Or... the front gate is now down. The king can get involved. Send Tom over here to try to help out with that. And the archers can now go inside. All of you push in. Oh, they're actually routed. Cool. All right. So I guess everybody here, we're going to move inside. Now, can we attack the tower? Towers can be destroyed. Good. Might make sense to have them drop their siege weapon. I think it does, actually. They're not the doors open. You come with this group? Capturing going. Start getting a victory ticket soon.
Vengeance! Miners!
Okay. So melee people can't attack the tower. They're just taking damage as they walk through. Did not realize that. Can the range folks maybe? I'm not sure.
Quarrelers! Pick your targets well!
Capture enemy victory point. Ayy. Ayy. No idea which one it was. This one? No, this is currently being captured.
Miners! Kazook!
Ah, front door.
Dwarf warriors!
Get capturing, please. Good. We have the momentum. This battle is for us. And amazingly, these two groups are still surviving against their hero, who is now routed. There you go. Victory for us. Good stuff, good stuff. Decisive victory. I believe we've wiped out this group of goblins now. Okay. And we lost no groups at all that time. They were so bad off as the battle began. They're still pretty bad off. Oh, not true. This means they got 0 kills. Never mind, that's 0 kills. The real work this time was their purple miners who went over the wall very early. Monstro, you are still alive. You're actually about to engage in a battle, I believe, Monstro, but you are still part of us. We'll try to keep you around. You're still level 1 also, so we'll see. Done. We occupy it. The Crooked Moon have been destroyed. I think we had a grudge to do that. Enemy dead. We've gained the province of Dead Rock Gap. And mission for completing 2 treasuries. Not 2 treasuries, sorry, 2 provinces, so got more treasury. And grudge removed. We've defeated 3 of the greenskins who dared fight the bugmen and kill them off. More treasury, more gold. And we completed one of the oldest entries in the Dwarf Hold's Book of Grudges. A feast celebration ghost. So we get bonus 3 control because we wiped out the Crescent Moon folk. Awesome. Awesome. So, first things first, probably set up a command here. So I'm going to venerate the ancestors here to try to stop the control loss. It's coming from all of our taking that over. Okay. We have a barracks. Well, only 1 barracks here right now. We have so much money. 7,620. Oh my goodness. Now the business of the capital, I'll deal in a second. But you can't build while someone's under siege. We have the money we need and want to increase the level of this, but you can't do it under siege, unfortunately. But we can strengthen our economy anyway a little bit. So Monstro, recruitment's blocked because someone's under siege, unfortunately. So what do we see outside? That's a lot. Oh, man. So we're really good in the east and really bad back home. Do we try to hold out? I have troops in settlement as a garrison also.
Summon me if you dare.
So if we rush out, does the garrison come with us? You can do it, says Monstro. Yeah, we'll see. I don't want to doubt you, but I have some doubts anyway. Show me my capital.
Yes.
Show me the garrison. Oh, actually, there are a lot of folks here. If we attack out, the supporters come too. Okay. We'll probably sally forth in a moment then. Thorgrim, can we recruit here? No, not currently. I mean, none of the specials. We didn't lose any quarrelers recently, but I'd like to get 2 more for now. And I can start stacking up units also, so they heal faster. Fortunately, a lot of these are unstackable. Okay. Our little minor friends. Good. Minor friends. Good. That's about all we got. Cap. Okay. I would have been better not to do that. To have more groups that were higher level. I'm really not sure if I should have done that way. No, whichever way it's done. We did get any special items after all of that. Just trying to deal with this battle. It's currently 151. Alright. We will resolve this war, this battle, and then I really have to go. Monstro, we only have 20 points, so we can't make anything for you. I guess I could, like, exchange the weapons that are held by one person over onto this person. I think it'd be very strange to do that, though, so let's not. We will barely win. Barely win if we auto-resolve. We do have catapults here. My first time seeing a catapult. Anti-infantry armor-piercing missiles. They have Scrag the Slaughterer, a wizard. A missile specialist called Hunter. So the problem is I've not seen any of this yet, and so I don't quite know how this is going to go. They have 2 Gorgers that are pretty high level there. So many monstrous infantry. They're going to eat the dwarves. Welp, here we go. Here we go. I chose to control a large army. So this is the first time I'm seeing another army that is being controlled by the AI, I believe. We'll see how that goes. So I don't think that I personally control the artillery, but we'll see. Man, Scrag the Slaughterer. A face only his mother could love. Oh, control large army means I do control the bigger of the 2. Okay, got it. So in that case, Monstro, you're on your own. I don't see you. No, we're playing Monstro, actually. So does that mean they put everything they can inside of there? And then the excess units go to somebody else? Or... I control absolutely everything. Okay. So Monstro, your axe infantry, you have charge defense, you're good at melee. Okay. Their commander's level 10 versus our level 1. Here is the artillery. There are only 4 of them, so if their damage is taken, it'd be real bad. We could try to pull back to this corner, which does feel potentially cheesy, but it is the nearby high ground. So we're going to do that. I need to give the grudge thrower some protection. I'm going to give 2 dwarf warriors. But first, Monstro's team. Monstro, you and the dwarf warriors will be the giant squad of defense. And then the quarrelers will go together. We have no Tom this time. You need a couple defensive groups also. Okay. We then have Iron Breakers. First time seeing Iron Breakers. They can't attack air. Armored and shielded with special ranged weapons. Huh. They have pistols, maybe? They have satchels? I don't know what they have. They have some kind of weaponry, though. Well, good luck to you all. So this group is whatever random infantry I've got. I might put my miner somewhere. I'm not sure on that yet. Looks like I want to take you two off. To join in this team of warlords. Okay. They do assess charges? Okay. They're super tanky and what's possible to kill. That's great. So the heavy front line. Cool. Good to know. Thank you for that. So they're group 3 right now. Cap. Then the miners. Yeah. I don't see anywhere especially vanguardy to go. I'm not sure about that right now. I'll put them together. And then our 1 artillery. So artillery. Wrong direction. You're going to be the highest ground of the highest ground. We'll see how it goes. You got faith for the king? Thank you. I appreciate that. Montrose Fighting Force. Clump here. Whoa, you got a lot of folks. Monster, your army's amazing. That's wonderful. Okay. And then group 2 is range. I just want the group 2 range right in front of the guns there. So range in back, melee in front. Cool. Then Monstro's group, you'll be all of this. And then group 2, okay, where's my heavies? That's group 3. You're the front line of the front line. You got some satchels to help, good. And then spear dudes, minor dudes. These minor dudes do not have satchels. We'll cover that direction for now. One direction. Someone's still over there. Oh, the crawlers. Right, we couldn't decide where to put them because... Wait, there are more crawlers? I have 2 groups of crawlers. Wow. This feels pretty strong. Is it? I have no idea. Let's see how this goes, though. Friends, I give you... What's your ability, Monstro? Genuinely nothing. Genuinely nothing, except maybe some encouragement. Well, you're going to move forward a little, my friend. Largely controlled. Here we go. Now... We attack them so they don't have to come at us, do they? After all of that work getting into position, they're not going to come at us, are they? Very well, very well, very well. Do they have anybody ranged? The artillery force them in? Okay, so roll the artillery forward, possibly. I think they're infantry only.
Let the vengeance begin!
Artillery, you're going to begin rolling forward. You will be rolling backwards again in a moment.
We are relentless!
So men actually push this thing. And there are... Is these like siege engineers back here? Possibly. So I think they're only... What are you doing? They're turning around. I believe their only ranged character is their hero. Is that true? They have a bunch of ogre charges. Gar, the missile specialist, also.
Moving out!
Okay, we begin to bombard as we can. They're coming way out front. So maybe we just bombard whoever's closest. The Noblars. Someone mentioned earlier the Noblars are a special kind of goblin that have given up their freedom for protection. First bombardments. Reload. So engineers talk it through, decide who to shoot. That one. That one. Fire! Some hits. Some hits. That's a good way to diminish their enthusiasm for the war. Unfortunately, it's time for another ad break. The 2 o'clock ad break's on us. This time it's going to play through. All you're going to miss is probably just bombarding. It'll be 3 minutes of ads, and then we'll be back to the game to finish this last battle, and that'll cause us to finish up the stream just that way. This does feel a bit cowardly. Like, I'm frankly surprised that they're tolerating this. Now, that said, I only have so much ammo. So I wonder if I'm misusing the ammo. Well, here they come. Here they come. Here we come. Cat. You all get back into your position, please. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching the ads if you do. Does the artillery have friendly fire? I suspect that it does. Probably be careful here. Alright. It is friendly fire, okay. All range is friendly fire. Makes sense, makes sense. So we are missing valuable shooting time by pulling back. In which case, maybe we should just stop here and get firing again. Advantages and cowardice. I'm very bad at thinking, you know, in war-related thoughts. What I think about is, I just want a fair fight. I want to be a good guy, don't you know? Okay. So we can bombard basically anybody we want to now. Ogre Bulls, Monstrous Infantry. I don't have Spearmen to help with monstrous things. But sure. Just keep the enemy off their artillery and be fine. Hold. Hold until you see the whites of their eyes. I don't know if they have eyes. So on moving enemies, the artillery is not nearly as good. That makes sense. Also, what just happened here? The Longbirds have taken some hits. Was there a misfire on the artillery and it hit the Longbeards? That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad if so, dudes. Oh, man. Here they come, here they come, here they come. Archers begin now. Some really good damage. Absolute hellfire. Hey, found hidden foes also. So here, who are the hidden folks? Gorgers. What Gorgers? Oh. Oh, bestial men who wish to eat our little dwarven parts, I'm sure. Okay. Here it comes. Here it comes. I don't want my ruler to die. Sorry, not ruler. I don't want monster to die. I'm trying very hard not to send him in prematurely. That said, they've cast something themselves. They're in melee fighting already. Cool. Who are my my Iron Breakers? Here they are. The Ironbreakers are frightened by enemy unit. Huh. Wonder who's frightening here. Whichever way, the first bombardment went out. Got a little charge, not too bad though. Cat, make sure we're not getting flanked too badly. Flanking's happening. Cat. That's why I left you two back. So you two are going to turn to here, please. Hopefully have time to brace. Over here as well, they get a little dicey. So, pickaxe miners. Okay. Have dwarf warriors come out this way. I have a second dwarf warrior group here meant to protect my archers. I probably should have put them outside right away. Wasn't quite thinking about that. Wrong direction. Okay. Now I have another couple in here as well. Have one of them come protect this direction on the archery. Artillery, rather. Same thing here. Okay. Just stay peaceful. Stay calm. It's all fine. More hidden foes. Hello! A giant group of Noblars comes flying out of the forest. Missile infantry Noblar trappers. Alright, that's unfortunate. So they do now have some infantry. Not a lot, or range rather. Not a lot, but some. We've scared away their initial front line. That's huge. Artillery's in good shape. I mean, that's artillery to turn and fire on their trappers for now. I'm going to have my... we could target the big boss. Also, who is actually tanking? Hey, the Ironbreaker is actually tanking the boss. That seems pretty good. He's probably going to destroy them. Lots of arrows in, great. More hidden foes. More hidden foes. More hidden foes. More hidden foes. More trappers. Okay. In the middle here, I have a line of troops doing nothing. I'm going to invite them and Monstro to support this way. Monstro fight! Monstro win! Last group here is doing nothing. If you advance on Gar the Hunter. Gar the Hunter is just hanging out right now. Apparently he can throw javelins, but he's obstructed. He can't see a thing. Maybe I should ignore them instead then. These warriors are doing nothing. Have them go out against trappers. Full range of warriors doing nothing. Hey, we routed the enemy leader. Lord's under attack. That's okay. You're not a lord. You're a hero. Don't lie about who you are, Monstro. Don't lie about where you came from. Pretty good battle, huh? Pretty good battle, huh? Alright, so the middle has been taken entirely. He's a lord? Oh yeah, he's a lord. I forgot about that. You can recruit more than one lord. Alright, Monstro, you're a lord. I'm sorry for speaking ill of you. You are what you claim to be. Shame on me for questioning you. Monster win! Monster win! We gotta stop that group. Shoot my quarrelers. Quarrelers. Okay, the right flank has been won mostly. So move these two armies to the left flank instead. This group will finish the cleanup on those. Hey, we took down their lord. He was trying to retreat, but we finished him off gloriously. One flank returns or remains. Archers, all fire on their archers. The last group in pretty good shape, I believe. Oh! Forward! Oh gosh. My artillery took damage. I think my artillery was taking heavy damage from the archers. I just didn't notice too long. Or too late, rather. They retreat, but they're still around. Good job, grudge throwers. Good job. A close victory. I'll take that anyway. We've broken the siege. Hey! Good job, Monstro. Good job, Monstro. Very proud of you. Actually, I don't know if that breaks the siege, or if they are just tremendously weakened but outside now. Whichever way, we have a victory. Very good. You couldn't do without me. Monster, next time you can control your character. Next time you can keep an eye on yourself. I did better than predicted victory. Hey, that's awesome. Glad to hear that. Alright, so we can ransom the captives, get money, or we have a drink and get more income. Drinks, drinks, drinks! Okay, so he was forced out. He did have to run away. And we got the armor of silvered steel. This gleaming, all-encasing suit of silver is light but grants the wearer a heavy degree of protection. Surely the hallmarks of elven artifice. And also Maws of the Pity, Monstro. As it turns out, the Maw that walks proved too slow for his adversary, who ended up running circles on the great big lump of ogreish lard. Unfortunately, this thing benefits casting, it looks like. Monstro, you're a caster now. We have to find some casters eventually. Alright, so usually I would give whatever nice items we found to the king. But no, Monstro. You found the armor, you get to wear the armor. Congratulations. And we also found what else? That's all we actually found. But you get some levels up, my friend. Alright, you inspire people with stories of your victory. You wear fancy armor. That's a good start for you, my friend. Well done, Monstro. Defender of the capital. Now, we could just rush on out if we stop recruiting and attack again, I believe. Or we just stay here and recruit some more and heal up a little bit. We could global recruit to get even more folks. Wait, with the siege over, may we now build here? Haha! Level 3 building, finally. Khazar al-Karak, known as Everpeak, capital, richest, deepest, most powerful of all dwarf holds. We have cannonball now if we get sieged, or if we get attacked, rather. Cool. That is a turn. Sup the Maw. Run away. Maybe I try to peace out with them. They're encamping right there. Is there a penalty to being attacked during encampment, I wonder? I can see it when I get back to it, but not having the garrison's a little unfortunate. Looks like the dwarves up here in the north are much stronger than we are. I shouldn't say much stronger, but they look like they're significantly stronger than we are. Oh, never mind. I was reading the balance of power incorrectly. That's relations and their economic power there. Oh, no, that's not true. So green is how strong I am, red is how strong they are. So it is what I thought it was. Which means the dwarves in the north are much stronger than I am. Also, I've yet to see any humans. Hey! Our income's over 3,000 a turn now? That's strange. It says have an income over 3,000. Ours is 2,487. The game does not know how to do math, but we got a cool new crown called the Crown of Command. It is an Aura of Unbreakable. Wow. No, it's an augment. You have to cast it, but it stops them from breaking. Cool. We had research, technology, all done with technology research. And so, more money, the Talisman of Preservation, a much larger ward save, we need a talisman, and the Sword of the Anti-Hero. said to be smelted in a cursed furnace and then quenched in the bloody body of a dying champion. Ability Sword of Anti-Heroes. Increases armor piercing and weapon damage. Wow. And also, we raided a region that belonged to an ogre kingdom. No, we didn't. Our ancestors walked with a furious glare as the Ograi or Ograi scum raid our territory. Mark this grudge in the Dama's Kron at once. This score will only be settled once their savage army is destroyed. Sorry, this is where we're supposed to go raid them. We can do that. The Crooked Moon Mutinous Gits. A second sub-faction of the Crooked Moon have been defeated. A Dwarven Resolve now. Leadership for our infantry. We have the Crown of Command. Howland Preservation. The Sword of the Antihero. We need to go capture a third province. Soon. Alright, I do need to say goodbye. However, before that, the king needs a talisman. So he gets that. Bigger rewards on him. Awesome. Monstro, in honor of your very, very good work, I'm going to give you the Sword of Antiheroes. So you get some bonus melee damage because you go into melee regularly. The Crown of Command feels like an awkward item for you to use. It is an enchanted item. All it does is stop someone breaking. We can instead give you the bonus leadership. I think I would prefer that for now. Okay. Which means that... Yeah, Tom, you get the Crown of Command. Congratulations. Okay. That's all I need to do so don't forget. As of now, my friends, I do need to say goodbye. We streamed for about 5 hours and 45 minutes today. I gotta go do some work, though. Gotta do some grading and some preparing for tomorrow's class. This has been a good week, a good day. I've enjoyed playing this very, very much. Tomorrow, we'll be back with more of the same. Tomorrow, we will take over the world. Or maybe just continue growing bit by bit by bit. Tomorrow, we must destroy Freg the Bulk. Tomorrow, we must have victory. Tomorrow. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me. It was a good day for sure. And hopefully I have many, many more good days soon. For now, though, I'm Resorty saying thank you. I appreciate you. And I'll see you again real soon.